yield stream. Okay. Oh, it's on chop chat. Why would it default to that? I do not know. Let's see. Need to buzz out to I need to buzz out to the essence. Derek, really quick. This finally stopped. And I had another one right over here. This finally stopped. Alright, this is officially done. Which means don't need this chunk loaded anymore. Go over here. This is done. Grab all the stuff in my inventory. These. What was I doing with all of this stuff? Why do I have a level emitter? Where did all this come from? Oh, I know. I know where okay, never mind. Alright, so this can be turned into and okay. I have long since memorized the pattern for these pump jacks. Except this is going to hit this thing. Yeah, there's 300,000 buckets of essence right here. That's basically what we're grabbing. Alright, single redstone block there. 2 heavy machine frames there. 2. 3 of these. Those. Those. The tip of it has to be over the pipe. Ooh, right on the edge of the chunk. Okay, so this goes down here. This. That's the derrick. It doesn't really matter. Okay. that will pump away. That's probably got a ways to go. And then I need to go over here. As you can see, I prospected a lot here, right? So if any of you are ever exploring up here north, you come across a whole lot of pillars with what's great about the surveys is if you put an iron frame down and then you put the map survey in it, it'll actually just show the map. So you can easily do it. And whenever I got used to when I would do the survey, I did it on the chunk. So this is the square that I did the survey on, which gives you a really good, accurate, like where everything is. So
Wow, that's cool.
yeah, it worked really well to be able to instantly see where the deposits are, because it lines up your survey with the actual map. It's really nice. And then I would go out to the survey and I would punch a survey down, and then with the result I would just put in the frame, and again, crude oil, or I found a lot of water, like one lava, but I was really on the hunt for essence. So yeah, this not the entire area, but I probably missed some chunks here and there, but pretty much this whole area around here I surveyed. And I found a glorious essence deposit up here. This thing is 472,000 buckets. So I got the derrick all ready to go. Got pipes in it. All it needs is power. Is this chunk loaded? It is not. It's right on the edge, because the deposit, if I can find it, there it is. So you can see the deposit kind of rides the border between the two. So I could point the derrick a little bit in, right? So I want to face north for this. Right? I could configure this guy to poke like up and over one, or maybe just up one. And now he's configured to actually kind of drill down and then bend over a little bit. Okay, so this is ready to go. It's got concrete. It just needs power. Okay, and then I can put away this, all of these, all of these. Oh, I didn't put the luber on the thing. Do I have essence derrick yet? I need to put the lube on. Here.
Never forget the lube.
Can't forget the lube. All right. It just makes it go faster. But it's a it's like a 50% or even 100% boost in how fast it pumps. So it makes a big difference, especially with those bigger deposits.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, this needs water now. Yep, missing water. We'll put this away. Take the sink out. I need to put some more pipe in there. Unfortunately, you can't lube the derrick. The Mercer Petroleum, I don't know if he supports the lubrication at all, but yeah, you can't. The automatic lubricator doesn't go anywhere around it. You'd think that you could lubricate like the machine block in here, have something to make it go a little faster, but nope.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Hey. Yeah, once you start drilling, you can't reconfigure it. So you gotta point the derrick before you start drilling. Otherwise, you gotta rebuild the derrick, redo the whole thing. The deposit is big enough. You can have more than one derrick and more than one pump on it if you need it that badly. But all right, next thing we're going to put down is this, because I'm sure this massive. All right, water is done, so we can pick this up and this up. Put that away. Because as soon as this gets done drilling, it's going to immediately want to push essence out. It's going to have a lot of pressure behind it. And done. This drilling completed. It means it's pushing pressure or pushing essence in, which is probably going in pretty fast. Oh yeah. Getting about 100 buckets of 1,000, like 100 buckets every 2 seconds or so.
Remember correctly, if you can see liquid in the bottom of an ender tank, that means it's going really fast.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm pulling out of there to push into the storage pretty fast. So it's at least a quarter full on this end. So it's pushing in there really fast. The whole reason I did this. Let's go back home. Oh, that's the wrong. Let's go back home. Let the map load in. Come on, server. There you go. Because I installed a new mod. There's several new mods from the last version. One of them is this Utilitix. Utilitix. I don't know how to pronounce it. Because the other obelisk here, did not play well with the fluids that we have. For some reason, the author of this mod, here, introduced his own fluid, raw experience, but did not or dictionary it with all of the other types of experience. So you couldn't pipe in and out of the experience obelisk all of your experience. You just couldn't do it. It would pick up the drops, the little XP drops that you would get, but that's a really, really, really slow process. Really slow, and it kind of creates lag because you're creating things on the ground that have to then be picked up. It's just not ideal. So basically, I was like, screw that. I look around, and yeah, the Utilitix has the Crystal Experience, which needs a bottle of enchanting, some black concrete, like a pretty basic, simple recipe, and it can store fluid, so I can pump essence into it. I can pump the fluid XP into it, and if I want, I can pump out the fluid XP. It doesn't convert it back into essence, right? Can't convert it back into essence, but it can convert it back into fluid XP, which I'm sure we could. I don't know. We could probably find a way to convert it because these two fluids are essentially Ore Dictionary together. They're basically the same thing. Forge Experience. So we've got 15,000 buckets of experience that I wanna shove into. And this will test another new setting that I have for the ultimate pipe upgrade, because I wanted to see if we could use pipes for mechanism. Anyway, I radically buffed the ultimate pipe upgrade for fluids only. You'll see here in a second what that value is. Actually, let's leave this off for now. I just want you can see how it's going in there. So if you mouse over it, it says 50 millibuckets every tick. Well, if we put in the new and improved ultimate pipe upgrade, now it's doing 1,000 buckets a tick. Right? It's 15,000 buckets. It's gone. So there's 437 levels in here now. I'm at level 0. So if I pull out just one level, it's not even gonna move the needle on that. Right? 10 levels. Yeah, the 10 levels. Remember, this is still 437. Right? So the more levels you have, the more fluid it has to take out in order for it to work. So there's a whole lot of levels there, and we'll get into why I have that. But for now, I want to gear up for some battles. Yeah, I have the splitting enchant, which is going to be a little helpful. Go to here. Let's put away that and that. And I have a little bit of food. Engineer's manual can go away for now. Okay. I've already got some end swords and such. But I didn't fight the Ender Dragon in the end. I just went to the end just to find some resources, mainly End Gobber ore. Because I wanted a set of end leggings. I want a set of armor. And this armor is great and all, right? This armor is good. But this armor starts as the best armor, right? So this netherite chestplate is 8 armor. Well, this end chestplate starts at 13 armor, right? So you start at a higher base, and then you can enchant and stuff on top of that. And the full suit eliminates potion effects, which is really nice. So I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have the end links done here. Ooh, somebody crafted something. I think I have to have.
Me?
Oh, we don't have a wither. We don't have a wither spawner yet. I just realized that. We haven't needed nether stars. Well, there's 2 ways we can go about that. There is, forming withers, killing withers, which is slow and laggy and meh, right? It's just like, yeah, you could do it. Or there's the antimatter way of doing it, right? Block of gold gives you a nether star. Block of gold we can do all day long. We have 1.1 million gold dust, So yeah, we can do blocks of gold, no problem. So how do we want to do this? I think we want to go antimatter, because that's going to open a lot more than just nether stars. I added quite a few recipes in here. I changed it so you can use any head, any skull to get a wither skeleton skull. Let's see. You can get budding amethyst with regular blocks of amethyst. Yeah, there's a few recipes in here. You can get crying obsidian. Yeah, there's an egg to dragon egg. That's one way to get it. We have a way to get those right now with Pneumaticraft, which we covered last time. And here's the other one I did. Nugget of experience gives you a gas tier, and the only way to get nuggets of experience is to use the grinder from Create. It's the only way to get those. So if you want to get gas tiers, you have to set up a little Create system, so it forces you to get into Create. Because gas are kind of hard to farm. So the SPS, if anybody wants to look at that, SPS, we are going to need some polonium pellets. And I know that people have been ravaging. Yeah. People have ravaged our polonium. We had like 300. Now we have 24. We're going to need like 300 just to get this finished. SPS casing. So we need to go reset up the polonium system. Which is going to take some time. I wanted to get into a bunch of stuff today, but yeah. People use resources. No way around that.
Where does polonium come from?
From the mechanism reactor.
Ah.
And we're going to need some structural glass. I did max out our induction cell down in the basement. It's full, and it stores 90 million or 90 trillion RF. So, yeah, it holds a lot right now. The system is off, and I did a test in my single player test world. The mechanism reactor that we have, it can't get to the burn rate that the turbine can support. It physically can't have over like 450 burn rate, because it just immediately goes too hot, right? And then shuts itself off. And it just blinks between off and on, off and on, off and on, off and on, because that burn rate is so hot it damages the reactor. So I don't know a way around that. I don't know how people build max size stuff without destroying anything. All right, so we need to dial this up to the mech reactor. And I've got we go up. Oh boy, that was a rubber band. Jesus. Come on, server. Oh God. I've got the solar neutron activators up here. I had a bunch of polonium, ready to go, but I was hoping to put it into an SPS system. Well, now we've got to pipe it. We gotta redirect it here. Let's see. I can't really move these. Maybe I can. Let's try. No, the carry it mod doesn't. No dice on that. Okay, this should be empty, which means why don't we just set up an alternate smart cable. We're going going to do that. Export. Do that. Acceleration card. Do that. That is going to be nuclear waste. Okay, not spent, just regular. Radioactive barrel here. Okay, and then we're going to disable this one and just set up an alternate system over here. So we still need the solar neutron reactors. So let's get like 4 of those. So kind of mirror the system that we have there. Okay, I look this way with it. This, and this. Let's get the ultimate. Oh yeah. No, we don't need. Well, yeah, we are going to need tubes or cables, but ultimate pressurized tubes. Oh, I hate how you can't have any wrench with mechanism. I really want that mechanism author to support other wrenches. I think it's so stupid. So that since we placed them on this side, yeah, items. No, there are no items, sir. Stop with the item. Output on the front. No, we want input on the front, output on the back, and these other ones are nullified. Okay. Now, I'm actually going to need that again. That's going to create the polonium for us. Okay. The next step, plutonium, polonium, pressurized reaction chamber. Pressurized reaction chamber. There's one. Let's get 2 of these. I'm not sure how many we're going to need to keep up with 4 of these, but it's I like facing the same direction. Let's put one there and one there. And this guy, items, well, top will be input. Energy, fluids, gases. Input on the front, output on the back. Okay. Gases. Input on the front, output on the back. Okay. Now, we need the orange, or is it red, red, red? I think it's red, red, red chest. With some pipes. Okay. Okay, and then these need the Fluix dust, I believe. Fluorite dust. So we need a pipe upgrade. Well, we can't set that yet. Why can't we set that filter before we put it in there? Add fluorite dust. Fluorite dust. Submit. Round robin. what's in these? Fluorite dust. Hey, look at that. We might not have had to filter it, but you want to filter. Yeah, you want to filter. Okay. Fluorite dust. Oh, yeah, these are going to need water, aren't they? I was trying to avoid defaulting to laser nodes. I really was. But this...
He's lying, everybody. Don't believe him.
I really was. I was trying to branch out and use other things, but damn if these machines don't just hate me. So we're gonna have to input the water on the top because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we need water. So let's get the card holder out. I want a fluorite dust. This here. Oh, I need filter. This extract fluorite dust. Grab some of these. Round robin. We want a extract on this. Not sure how fast it's going to use it. Okay, and then this one on the down, we're going to have an insert and an insert. This one on the down, we'll have an insert, insert. Water, fluoride dust. Water, fluoride dust. There should be two connections there. And this will actually output an object. So we could have an interface here. Let's do, just in case we need another machine, I'm going to put another laser node here. And we're going to bind it, right? And then we can put the interface like here. Wink. Okay, so these items output on the bottom. Items output on the bottom. So then on the down, we'll have an extract on black on the down. Extract on black on the down. And then this one on the down. Extract on black. And then here we'll have an insert on black. No, not fluorite dust. Okay. And then the gas, which, yes, this is going to output spent nuclear waste, which is bad. It's bad stuff. If we come down here, right, this is just partitioned for nuclear waste. Can somebody go back to the main base and craft me another radioactive chemical storage cell? Sure. From the mega cells. All of the it's a beast of a process, but all of the requirements are done. You need a 256 ME storage component, a singularity, and a radioactive waste barrel in an inscriber. And then you have to use the radioactive chemical storage cell. Again, all the ingredients are all ready to go. It's just a matter of putting them all together. And I'm going to finish this.
What was the name of the
It's
item you want me to?
you do at mega, okay?
Okay.
That'll give you the mod. It just narrows down the amount of stuff you have to search for.
Yeah.
And at the bottom of the list is the mega radioactive storage component and the storage cell. I need the storage cell.
Storage cell. Okay.
Yeah, which takes the component. So you got to build the component first.
Yeah.
Okay, so I only have one smart cable. We get a whole stack of those. So we're gonna output the gases out the back, I believe. Gas. Yes, output gas on the back. So this is the spent waste. Import bus. Here and here. So that will import the gases. So let's connect. There they are. That. Let's first. Whoa. Yay. Easier way up. Okay. Then we'll talk about this. I got 2 million buckets of sulfuric acid in there. Glorious. That thing is full, and I doubt our pump is even done yet. So yeah, all this stuff we set up last time to get sulfuric acid, I just made a dimension where all of the liquid is sulfuric acid. So we literally have an ocean of sulfuric acid. It's glorious. Okay, so I was just waiting on that storage cell before we can fire this thing up again. So the reason I have a tank here is because nighttime, these things don't run at night. And I don't think they take upgrades. Yeah, you can't even put upgrades in these, which sucks. So yeah, it's to back this up because I can set this, at like right now. What do we set at? 385. We can't go much higher than that. Otherwise we damage the reactor itself. Like 450 is about all you can do. And I wanted to try. See all of these? Right? I wanted to try the pipes with the max upgrade. That's why I set that to be so high. So I don't know what the throughput is. Of those. I mean, it says they're 128 buckets per tick, 32 buckets per tick pump rate. I'm not sure what that means. But with the max upgrade on pipes, right? We do this, this. Oh, those are item pipes. Let's not use item pipes for that because that is stupid.
I got the Jigamathinky.
All right.
Should I just toss it at you, or
Yeah.
go?
Yay. Okay.
Should have been far enough away for death not to get it.
Now
Magnet.
do that. Do that. Do that. Because pipes it's coded in a way pipes don't have an internal capacity, right? There's no simulation. You can have a pipe that's 512 blocks long or zigzag, right? Pulling from one tank and pushing into another tank, right? There's zero lag involved with that versus any other mod is going to lag like hell if you do something like that because it's literally simulating the fluid or the object or whatever it is going from one block to the next to the next. It has to simulate that. Pipes do it differently. Pipes literally says origin, destination. How much do we have here? How much can we put in over here? And it depending on what upgrade you use, it literally basically transports it from one place to another instantly. There's no simulation in between. And it causes much less lag, almost no lag because of that. So I wanted to try to see, kind of push that to the limit. You. Okay, so configured for items. Whatever. Why is it configured for items? Can we not configure it for items? There we go. And we want this one in there. This one. So the change that I made are these max size or these maximum tier ultimate upgrades do 1,000 buckets a tick. 1,000 buckets a tick. Because this thing is capable of processing 15,000 buckets per tick. So I wanted to see, is this like better than having just a crazy amount of these pipes, which take, these are simulated. These have a volume. They have to be simulated. It's annoying. Okay, so now that we have that other drive, I want to format it to spent nuclear waste because we have to have, if we want to do importing and exporting, we want filter chemical unsupported. What? I guess we can't. They really code the mechanism really makes sure you cannot cheese the spent nuclear waste. So all of these barrels down here, all of that setup, right, needs to be basically. I was hoping to just keep it down here, but I might have to move it up here. How much? Yeah, we don't have much space. I basically put brick exactly where this is. So if you guys want to help me move all of those barrels up here, I guess we cannot rely on AE to move the spent waste. All of these barrels down here. Oh, somebody grabbed them already. Oh my god. Yeah, we have to basically wrap them around. Because this, just in case we have more. Let's not go around the whole thing. Keep it so it's clustered. We're not going to have an infinite amount of these. I mean, an 8x8 area is all you need. There should be 64 of them. I was just saying, like, we don't want to put them willy-nilly. We just, yeah, an 8x8 square is 64 of those things. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. We just want to avoid this pipe, so has to go a little diagonal, that's fine. There we go. Ultimate pressurized tube. So the tube automatically sort of distributes evenly, which is nice. I hate part of this armor. I hate. I'm so used to basic armor that, you know, having less gravity, having higher reach distance. There are definitely times when it's nice, but man, I'm just not used to it. This is more than enough barrels, actually, to do what we want, but... Okay, somebody can go home and flip the switch that says mech reactor. Should kick on the system. Oh, I didn't power these. The power will be good.
Is there a waypoint or anything here?
It's a dial. A waypoint? No, I don't think so. There is a...
I'll go out the...
yeah, north of here. There's a waystone. Ultimate universal cable. Okay, and I want a... power supply. Polonium pellet. Okay.
Mech reactor. All right, powered up.
Yep. Flip the switch.
There you go.
And then I need to set that to process, which should have set these to process. Which should be... oh, right. Such... for some reason I thought, boy, I am dumb. Wrong AE system. How about we have those go in there? There we go. All right. Upgrades. Energy and speed. You. Upgrade. Alright, that should be plenty. Okay, now, and these, again, see how there's a burst of it, but 4, 6, 7, 6, 5, 4. Come nighttime, though, that might just die out. Or we need more, I don't know. 385, so yeah, you can see temp 1.5. I was able to get to like 425 before it really got bad. So we should be producing an obscene amount of power right now. Yeah, 50 million. But it's a far cry from the max. This should be able to produce 175 million. But, yeah, I'm just not sure. It says it's limiting on vents, but we're not limited by this. We're limited by the burn rate here. I don't know how to get this higher. Maybe we have to go liquid sodium. Maybe that's the only option.
Yeah.
In order to get the max burn rate on these, because, yeah, if we look at mech reactor, we say wow, really, reactor casing, there we go. These two are effectively the same, but this says water fissile fuel equals 10,000 steam, right? This has sodium coolant efficiency 100%, thermal enthalpy, no idea what that is. No idea what that is. But unfortunately, it doesn't tell you what cooling efficiency is for water. Right, so there's water, no cooling efficiency mark. This, cooling efficiency 100%. So this gives you basically 200 buckets of superheated sodium for the same amount of fissile fuel. And then the sodium, you have to go through a boiler. Right? Boiler. Pressure resistant dense casing using a thermoelectric boiler. I have never built a boiler. I don't even know how to calculate how big of a boiler you need. I have no idea what goes into the boilers. But let's try, 425, let's try 450. Yeah, see how it's blinking on and off now? And we're getting some damage. So 445. 440. 440. 440 is the absolute limit of this system. So we're able to produce an even 50 million RF. It's not even, it's 50.28. But we got 50 million RF going in. This system is shut off. I have this gated behind how much fissile fuel is in the system to 500 buckets. And there is, since we were testing out all of this stuff, there is 124,000 buckets of fissile fuel and 124,000 buckets. So this has to drain by a lot before it actually kicks the system on anymore, which is fine because this draws a lot of power. We can charge up our 90 trillion RF battery for a little while we produce the polonium. Hey, look at that. We got 315. Anybody want to check out how many SPS casings we need? I think it's like 54. 54 HDPE pellet. What? We should be producing these in droves. Oh, you know what I bet you we ran out of? I bet you we ran out of hydrogen or oxygen. I bet. Go up here. No, that's pneumaticraft. HDPE. Where did I set those up? Set them up somewhere. Just can't remember where. I'm getting my single player test world and this one confused. HDPE. Where did I set those up? Up here? I bet? Yeah. I bet you it's up here, because this looks like as derpy as I would have made it. Yeah, we're shy of HDPE. Let's actually drawer upgrade that to something like iron based. Okay, what do we run out of? Biofuel. What? Did I not? You're full on substrate. You're empty of ethylene, which makes sense. Yeah, see this can't run. What was I sending in here? Biofuel. That's an extract. Yeah. Okay, what's my insert? Rose bushes. Why did this stop? This has no rose bushes. Why did this stop? We have power. We have water. We have rose bushes. Oh. Ooh. I know why. Hold the presses. We have this. Yep. I had it stop based on a sensor card for how much was in there. So I just, yeah. The thing was full, so it just stopped. And now we have lots and lots of substrate going, which is giving us lots of ethylene. Well, not lots of ethylene. It's giving us some ethylene. And the oxygen we have here will probably, see, this oxygen is a problem. I have no way of venting this oxygen. The one thing you can't move with laser IO are gases, and I really wish you would do that, because that would help a lot. Okay. Got ethylene going. We have more pellets. HD. Okay, so SPS, again, I think we need 54. We are short. Oh, 900. Why is nothing ever how much I need it to be? It's so funny. Like, I know we had enough of this shit, and now we don't have nearly enough of it, and the whole system, I didn't even think to check it this last couple days. Like, I just thought the setup was done, it was fine, but no, it was not fine. Yeah, I went a little overboard on the roses.
Never.
Have the oxygen and hydrogen going into entangler porters set to the hydrogen gas and oxygen gas, just so we have a supply of that. I don't have to worry about it like running out. Why is this suddenly slow as hell? Oh, I see what he did. Yeah. Okay. This is just to fill in the gaps. So it doesn't need to be super duper fast. There we go. Probably want maybe 2 speed upgrades in this guy, just in case. Now let's look at your side gases output on the top. And, what are those called? Gas tank. Dump excess. Okay. Maybe let's try this to run constant. Oh, little gap, and there's another 8. All right. Now, SPS. Oh, almost there. Okay. So let's get the structural glass. I've already made a bunch of that. Laser. We gotta prep the laser. This thing. Let's see. Yeah, supercharged coil is what we need. So here, laser, U, supercharged coil. In here, we need how many ports? 1, 2, 3 ports. So this has to use, okay. So this is going to use 12 of our casing. Then 384 pellets, but I do believe it's 3 ports. We have power in, polonium in, and then antimatter out. Okay. How are we doing up here? Building up. All right, let's work on. Oh no, I was like, let's make my let's make my stuff, my armor, but we need we need antimatter, which we should have. We should have started with a little bit of it, right? So let me go see where the other stuff went, because we each spawned in with one. So I don't know where they went. There they are. So the SPS system will just create antimatter pellets. I'm not going to worry about moving the fuel or the liquid gas version around. Dude. What? This is taking up twice the amount of space it should have. Put them all in a line. Oxygen goes up. Hydrogen comes forward. You have two lines, two tubes, one on the top, one in the front. They each go into two entanglement ports. Oh my god, turn the magnet off. Yeah, there's no reason to have gaps and all that kind of stuff. Okay, where do we want SP? I need it near where we have some AE connections, because I do not want to have to run a whole new setup for these. So I want to leave this line here for potential farming, growing of food. There's just no good spot for it. I guess right over here would work. So we have an interface that is gonna hold. Oh, okay. I've got a bunch of your stuff. Wait, what? Now what are you doing? Are you gonna go vertical with it?
Yeah. Water on one side, oxygen on one side, hydrogen on another side,
And power on the fourth?
and power on the fourth.
That works too. Oh my god. Why do I have all of your shit? Jesus! Wow. Okay. Magnet off. Good God. So the antimatter use, right? The antimatter use is from the antiprotonic Duvallaki, which is not a cheap recipe. Uses 2 antimatter to make. So again, not a cheap recipe, but we can make it with the antimatter that we've spawned in with. I want to set up this, and I don't know what's going on with my inventory. I think somebody's messing with me, and they're just not copping to it for some reason. So this requires the gas part. So let's put that actually forward a little bit. Right there. Because I need to turn it into a gas with the chemical oxidizer, which we have quite a few of. Let's put that here and here. Okay. So the chemical oxidizer will turn it into the gas. And since I placed it like this, items on the top are fine, gases out the front. Okay. So the
My
gas
gases usually come out the back.
Yeah, mine too. This items on the top, gases in the back. Power on the bottom is fine. Can't eject. Oh, items can eject. Well, yeah, eject on. items input, and then output out the front. Input on the top, output on the front. Okay, and then we want a single. Why don't I have 2 stacks of universal cable and no tubes? Tube. Ultimate pressurized tube. Okay. Upgrades, you have all of the upgrades you can. Upgrades here. You can't have any upgrades. Holy Moses. No upgrades for you, sir. Okay. Be that way. Now, this, I need pressurized tube, universal cable. And we are going to put flux point over here, and we're going to name it Antimatter Crafter. Holy balls! Do you know how much energy this antimatter crafter holds?
No, how much?
800 million RF. 800 million RF was just shoved into this thing. Well, I'm glad we had the induction case like already set up, cause damn, 800 million RF was just shoved in here. That is impressive. That's an impressive amount. Okay, so this thing, items are in the top. So we want an export bus here. This is going to be set to just output antimatter. Let's put some in there to start. Should go in here. We have 2 full buckets of antimatter ready to go. We want a pattern thingy for the top of this, and then an interface for the front, because this thing is set to output out the front and eject, so it should eject it into the interface, which sucks it into the system. And let's get some smart cable. Like that. Okay. And since this has a little bit ready to rock and roll, we can set up. Wait. Okay. Antimatter use. We first want gold block into nether star. Okay, let's go up here. Anti-proton nuclear synthesis, that's what we want right there. So now I want to craft like 10 of these. Start. And it's done. I don't know how much power that took, but it was probably a lot. It's probably a lot. The fact that this thing holds 800 million probably says a lot about how much power it takes. So other recipes for that thing. Let's try to encode anything else that might be handy. Gas tiers would be handy. The eggs. I mean, that's we have an egg recipe. I'd rather use pneumatic craft for that because it kind of justifies that setup. Otherwise, there's really no reason to have that setup. I mean, the block of amethyst to the budding amethyst, sure. I mean, sure. Why not? Put that in there. Golden apple to enchanted golden apple. Course flower we've got. How about crying obsidian? We don't. There's no other way of actually making crying obsidian. So, you know, it is what it is. I don't know why you. I don't know what the significance of crying obsidian is. And then how about the nugget of experience to gas tier? Sure, why not? Antiprotonic nuclear synthesizer. Okay, so the crying obsidian, how much does that? Ticks, oh, it's only 200 ticks. That's not bad. Some of these require like way more ticks. Like, let's look at the diamond, right? I just want to grab a couple diamonds. I want to see how much power this thing draws. Wow, I didn't even get a chance to see. Let me grab a stack of diamonds. Put those in here. 8 million RF. 8 million RF per tick. That's how much this thing draws. Process rate 10,000%. Why is that? I don't think I changed that. But yeah, 8 million RF per tick. Okay, that's enough emeralds. We're just wasting antimatter now. Not a good thing to waste. Okay, we should be able to finally make the SPS casing, which I think is 54. It might be 56, but I think it's 54. I think. Because I think it's 72 total, but you use some for the ports. I think. If we need more, we need more. Let's go to mech reactor. Let the world load in. Come on, world. There's the rubber band. I always wait for the rubber band. Wait, wait. Okay. So these actually are filling up with a surprising amount of waste. I don't know why. Okay, so the SPS I'm going to build up a little ways. I want to be above all of this. I don't know if you can put the input port on the bottom, but I'm going to try because, you know, that's how we roll around here. I think. Okay, so we're going to do this. Get rid of the SPS casing, structural glass. The pattern is pretty dead simple. SPS port. Normally you'd put like a glass there. So once you have your 3x3, you just put one on the edge of each one of those. Then you put SPS casing in the betweens. Okay, then you want to go 5 up like that. Let me get my building gadget out. This will make it super fast. So, no, not stairs. Okay, and on this, again, you put the 3 in the middle. Extras. I'll get the ports here in a sec. Okay, and then SPS casing just like below. Then we want 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3. Oh, I'm going to be a little shy. That's 54. We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. So that's 60 even? There and there. Then we want just to fill in these so I don't forget. Like that. Okay, so now this side here we can drop in another port. And then this one over here we can drop in another port. And this one will be output. And then we want the antimatter pellet is in the chemical crystallizer. Come on, baby. That. And the upgrades on this, not 100% needed, but welcome nonetheless. This and this. And then we want a tube coming out. SPS port output. Why is this not? Oh, it's not connecting because the block isn't complete yet. So I just want to make sure the side config is set up here. We're going to do output in the front, eject on, gases, input all sides, doesn't matter. Okay, so inside of here, wherever you're going to put your power, right, you want to put your laser. Wink. And then we can finish, and hopefully that port on the bottom doesn't give us any problem. Yay! And supercritical phase shifter is ready. So then what we want to do is get some tubage. Because all of these are preloaded with polonium. Which we want to now redirect over to here. And we can just shut that off. There's enough in there for a few more. I mean, there's 2,000 buckets in there ready to go. Why is this no gas stored? Why is there no gas coming in here? The reactor's on. That should be pumping out massive amounts.
Filling up the pipe.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. I was worried. I was worried there that our system was backing up. Okay, so we want... we need to configure these gases. Empty. Why is that? That should be... There we go. It was pushing it into the other barrels. That's why. Oh shit! Uh-oh. That's not going to work.
Just take that one out. Just take that activator out. Move it over to the other side of the other block. Move it over here.
Yeah, that's going to stick out. That's going to stick out from the loaded chunk. I have to put it over here underneath this. No, you can't have anything above the solar neutron activators because, you know, they're not going to do the solar thing. So I need another. Well, if we're going to break this, we might as well just break it. And move it over here. And then structural glass. It should have kept its, yeah, it kept its input, so. Which is, it's okay anyway, because we're going to be sharing power, so might as well put this here. Put the tube here. This is going to be extract. This will now be gases input on the bottom. Still, we have output on the front, which means a chest right in front. And then a flux point here to power both of them. This will be SPS. And I'm going to set the limit to like 20 million for now. And now it's filling up with antimatter. Okay, and then we want the rest of these. Okay. Oh, what the? We probably don't need, 16 of these, most likely. That thing is processing pretty fast. Look at that. It's already out. But these probably filled up. Yeah. These are going to take a while to empty. Boy, that burn rate that we have is pretty crazy. But these are doing their job. This, again, is chewing up 20 million RF per tick. For some reason, Mechanism doubles the energy. They have like a 2x multiplier on the FE report. So it's 20 million here, it's 40 million here. So yeah, we're feeding in 20 million out of our system. This thing is pushing antimatter in, and as soon as it hits 1, it creates a pellet and shoots it off, and it sends it to the main base. All right. Now we have a steady supply. I doubt we have any stored in the system as it is. Let's put this away and that away. 2 interfaces away. I don't know why I had those. That, and that, and that, and that, and that can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. My inventory keeps filling up with random blocks because something is messing with my inventory. I can't figure out what it is. Nobody's copped to it, so I can't very well blame somebody because that'd be bad. Okay, so now I can make my armor. Thank God. So I want a bunch of nether stars. So if we come down here, you can see these filling this up. And let's just, throw a couple of these in. Glorious. And they're done. Glorious. Yay. Now I can automate the end armor links. Okay. So end armor. Yeah, because the one thing that gives you is water breathing when you have the full set. And you could upgrade it even further to the dragon tier to using dragon stars. And that gives you creative flight. A little bit more expensive with the amount of dragon eggs that you need. I mean, you need to kill each one of those is 4 dragon eggs. And that is 4 dragon eggs. It's like 4, 8, 12, 16 dragons you need to fight in order to get that set of armor, which is kind of crazy. Anyway, we want 5. Well, let's just get like 50 of these. Missing 49 end rings. Well, that would be something that we need. End rings. Here. Of course, we need more patterns. Reasons. All right. Now, let's try to get 50 rings. It's not cheap. But I tried the last couple days to set this up so we could get it done in the first 20 minutes, and it's an hour and a half in. So, yeah, I wasn't exactly successful. All right. Now, of course, none of this is enchanted yet, and that's what we're going to work on going forward. So I got to lose all my speed. There. Full set of Gobber armor. And unfortunately, yeah, all of these, like, super awesome, like, armor set. It sucks not having it. But we should be able to enchant this set and add sockets. There's a super expensive way to add sockets. I think you can add up to 4 sockets. If we look at socket here. Yeah, sigil of socketing is 1, and then you can have superior sigil of socketing with an enchantment. And that gives you 4 sockets. So, yeah. Max sockets applied 4. Not sure how it works. Haven't gotten into it. Because we need resources first. So I think everybody's ready. First things first, we want to go to the water temple. Which is... Oh, I'm moving slow now. Wasn't it like south? Yeah, there it is. Water temple. See how much we rubber band while traveling over here. So the main purpose of going to the water temple is to get the prismarine. We need lots of prismarine. You know, the fights and the battles, I can probably grab a mob imprisonment tool or 2. And we can see about grabbing some guardians, but that's less important. Ooh. Volcano crater? Yeah, caldera. Sweet. There's a lot of cool like biomes. I don't know what adds them, but the Yellowstone biome,
Yeah, Yellowstone's pretty cool.
I mean, that's just awesome. That just looks like, yeah, it looks like Yellowstone. The pools of weirdly colored rock. I just think that, I mean, we put a lot of that. That must not be easy to code. I don't know how they coded it, but that must not be easy to code something like that. Because, ooh, when you're dealing with like random voxel generation, yeah, there's noise algorithm stuff, but how do you get a pool of a certain color rock filled in with water and sprinkled with other types of like magma rocks? Like that must not be easy to code something like that. I would imagine that would be a
Yeah.
challenge. Up over the mountain. Wow. Hey, look, giant.
Oh, another crater.
A giant meteor. Nice. Now we're on snowy slopes. One thing you can't do in this game is ski.
That's a good point. I really thought of that one.
All right. Oh. Yeah. Water temple. And the other water temple is 46 meters away. So you guys are like...
Oh, I just broke my pick.
Your pick? What are you...
I was grabbing some sky stone.
Oh.
Probably
Stone
grabbed
Age?
plenty, but
You broke your pick?
yep.
You need the end paxel is what you need. My paxel actually can drop off torches.
Nice.
I don't need torches in my inventory to do that either. All right. Hello, guardians. I'm gonna grab one of you. We're gonna head right inside. I should have water breathing with this. Swimming is so derpy now. All right. I don't know why they changed swimming so much. I'm looking for the... Oh, somebody doesn't have water breathing.
I do not know.
Well, why? Is... Why? Why do you swim in here if you don't have water breathing?
Oh, I'll live.
All
If
I
you
was
go
thinking there
back-
was air pockets and
You know where
Huh?
you know where I have all the stuff for enchanting and stuff?
Yeah.
In the one chest there are potions of water breathing. Over by the potion thingy.
All right, I've got an Elder Guardian imprisoned. Hey, none of your eyeball lasers, please. I'm grabbing Prismarine. I think we can do stuff with bricks. Use maybe grinding, crushing. Oh my god, stupid guardian. Stop zapping me with your eyeballs. Stop it. Alright, I'm gonna turn on my magnet. I like I've been warming up to the magnet and the magnet card for my wireless thing because I can just magnet right into AE. It doesn't even hit my inventory, which is nice. Hey, these are eyeballs. All right, where's the other? I'm coming for you. Where's the other guardian? Aren't there always two? There he is. Owned. Your king is dead, sir, guardians. Time to die. Okay. Go away. All right. Oh my god, look at all the guardians. Die, die, die. All of you die. Die, die.
But I don't wanna.
Die, 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 die. Everybody! I don't know if they stop spawning once you kill the guardians, but... Jesus. Okay. So, that takes care of that. I've got 2 more mobs for my collection. Now, we can take this little trip home. New home. Poor server. Poor server's like, what are you doing? Okay. So we have a bunch of Prismarine. Now, oh, look at that. Exactly 2048 Prismarine. How did that happen?
Wow.
Like, exactly 2048.
Well, I suppose a certain number of, or it's a multiple of 256.
Right.
If you
But
did-
I thought everybody was mining it, so I was just like, I didn't think I got exactly 2048. So next is we need to hit the end, but I need to take a quick potty break first. So I will be right back, everybody.
There's Raid Bucket again.
Why is that not turning off? What, is this thing broken already? Oh my god. It doesn't turn off. It turns it on, but not off. Well, that is the stupidest thing in the world. What's going on there? Okay. All right, let's head to the end. You have your bow. If you have your bow, you'll be responsible for taking out the end crystals around the arena. I'm gonna grab some bottles. We're gonna need some dragon's breath. So, the end. Oink. Oh yeah, let's grab a piston. Just as a tradition. Grab a piston. Grab a couple bricks. That's some dragon's breath it is. Ow, ow! Sir! Give me some more breath, sir. Give me some more breath. What? Hey, sir. There it is. Oh. All right. All of the things taken out?
Yep.
This, we need quite a bit of dragon's breath. So let's get him down. Hey, stop. Ooh, Master Zykodon is woken nearby. No. Oh, ooh, this is a lot of dragon's breath when he breathes down here. There we go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Really? Waiting for server?
Yeah. Apparently I looked at one of these guys.
Hey, are you gonna breathe somewhere?
You would think they'd have to breathe kind of often.
Yeah. Oh, there he goes. Oh, yeah. He's gonna give me some more breath. There we go. Ow! Bad! Bad dragon! Alright. So, just because we can, and it's tradition. Really don't have.
I got a lever on me.
There's a button.
Ah.
Dragon egg. Dragon scale. What do you do with those? Oh, alright, I got 56 dragon breath. There's 35 in there. We got 91 dragon breath. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Now I've already mined quite a bit in here. If you guys want to mine some more, yeah.
Anything in specific we might need?
Not really. You know, if you want to explore, I explored south, like a branch. I went directly south and then a little bit west, southwest. But you know, if you want to go find shulkers or whatever, I'm going to go through here, let the credits roll, and then exit out that. Because I've seen those credits 1,000 times, and we're back home. All right. So now we want to work on apotheosis. So let's get an enchanting table, and I can walk everybody through that. Lots of enchants. Wow. Enchanting tables way down the list. So I have this area prepped and ready to go because we have our XP right here that we can draw from. Everything is good to go. And we have, look at that, 640,000 buckets of essence ready to go. Okay, so the enchanting table now has 3 different settings. Still takes lapis, so let's grab some lapis. Toss in there. So, Eterna, Quanta, and Arcana. Each one of these has a different effect on the enchantments that you have available. Eterna dictates how high of a level of enchant you can get, right? Quanta is the randomness of those enchants, right? You can have above your max level, or you can have below your max level. The Arcana is, if memory serves, makes the rare enchantments more common. So there are enchantment rarities. So if we put like my sword in there, view all available enchantments, you can set, hey, power 3, that's it. Only sharpness will be available. That's all that will be available. Or what does it look like when you go higher? Well, we can't really see that yet because we don't have anything going on. But you can see the item that you put in also affects Quanta and Arcana. The higher the level of the item, the better you get here. So how do we raise these? Well, with bookshelves, of course. So if you just go straight up vanilla oak bookshelves or whatever, wood you choose, you can see Eterna is +1, but it only maxes out at 15. So you can put 15 bookshelves around, and Eterna goes up to 15, and that's it. That's basic. That basically gives you vanilla level enchant. That's all that gives you. If you want to go above that, you are going to want to dive into all of these other bookshelves, the Hell Shelf, the C Shelf, and then the N Shelf. As you go up in tech, you can go up in the shelves that you can build. Now, I think the first major one is the Hell Shelf, because you go to the Nether, as the next stage, you go to the Nether. So the Hell Shelves build a potion, blaze rod, nether bricks, and an oak bookshelf. And that gives you Eterna +1.5, and then it gives you a little Quanta on top of that. And this, just Hell Shelves, max out at 22.5. So if you max out your Hell Shelves, then you can get a little bit better. Once you have that ability, you can then start infusing them. And infusing them takes you have to be level 45, and then you can infuse the Hell Shelf into an infused Hell Shelf, right? And that gives you a little bit more. So 1.5 to 1.75 with a max of 27. So when you can infuse, you can infuse just a couple of them, and that'll bump you a little bit higher. And then you can have blazing, which again bumps you even higher. Blazing I would not recommend because look at the enchanting clues. It's -1. You don't want blazing. And then glowing. Glowing is the top tier. It's just an infused with glowstone. Really easy recipe. And that maxes at 30. Gives you Quanta and a lot of Arcana. We will actually be using a couple of these when we build our system out. The next tier of items is sea shelves, and very similar to the hell shelves, the sea shelves give you that, give you a little bit of bonus, right? So the max is 30, right? The top tier of those gives you a lot of Arcana, but it cuts your rectification down. We'll get into that in a second. You don't want less. You want most. You want max rectification. So just to say, you want max rectification. So the be all end all of shelves are end shelves. You want end shelves. You want specifically pearlescent end shelves. These max at 40, giving you nearly max Eterna. The Eterna maxes at 50. So these can get you up to 40. Give you lots of Quanta and lots of Arcana. So we want actually quite a lot of these. I've prepped a ton of stuff for this. I've prepped potion brewers over here. So we have night vision 3-minute, night vision 8-minute, regen 45-second. Those 3 brews are what we're going to use. So the first thing we're going to want is the end shelf, because I believe the pearlescent end shelf uses the regular end shelf. So the end shelf uses that dragon's breath. That's why I wanted to get some of that. And it uses a regular bookshelf. So you don't need any previous tiers to do this, which is why I like to wait. You don't have to wait, but I wait until I, have all the ingredients to do the good ones. Amazingly, there's no infused end shelf, which is weird because the other 2 tiers have infused. So the pearlescent uses the end shelf plus the end rods, right? So we want to max what we can out with pearlescent because these are the best as far as without getting into the weeds with nitty-gritty details. So we want 10 of these would be 30. We want 12. No. There's 14 of these. So that's easy to craft. 14 of those. We come over here and we put corners match. So you want to use the corners, right? Like that. And if we look now, bingo, look at that. Eterna, 40 out of 50. Quanta, 85%. And Arcana is actually maxed. Look at that. Total value, 100%. So we actually need a little bit more Eterna. We need 10 more Eterna. And we need roughly 15 more Quanta. Now, how do we do that? Well, we're going to have to dip into the lower tiers to get max Quanta. Again, don't want to use blazing hell shelves. You want to use glowing hell shelves, which use infused hell shelves. Yeah, it's a thing. So we want probably, this is going to be 2 Quanta. Is there anything that we can use to get us more Quanta? Well, look at that. There are Wither skeleton skulls that give us Quanta. Let's see if we can grab a couple of these. Now, do they how high can we go? So right now Quanta is at 85. So can we put these on top like here and here? Will that matter? No. those don't count. How about here? Here and here. Those definitely matter. Those definitely matter. So we now have maxed Quanta out just with 2 of those, right? Now all we need is to max Eterna out, and we need some of this rectification. Rectification reduces the chance of negative enchant, right? Because there are some enchantments that are bad, like Curse of blank. You know, there are some enchantments that are bad. Rectification takes that away. And right now, we are only seeing 1 enchantment applied, right? There's only 1 enchant listed here. So we want the Sight, Shelf of Sight and Shelf of Masterful Sight. We want Shelf. God, look at all the. I have so much crap in my AE system. It is rather embarrassing. So there's the Shelf of Sight, and there's the Shelf of Masterful Sight, which is why I automated those night vision potions. Because even though we only need like 2 of these, I think 2 is all you need. So I want 2 Shelves of Masterful Sight. These need infused hell shelves. So infused hell shelves. How do we get those? Well, let's actually make a hell shelf, which is why I made the potion of regeneration. Okay. So we want hell shelves. We need at least 2, I believe. Shelf of Sight, infused. Well, we need 4 infused hell shelves. Okay. So let's craft 4 hell shelves. You can see it's going to actually craft some more potions. Let's go see. Is it regen? Yeah. So it puts the bottles in, water goes in, then the first ingredient, then the second ingredient, right? That's how it works. And you need separate machines because you need to filter what potion you want to pull out of there. Unfortunately, potion brewing is not easy to automate because it takes like multiple steps, and it's just a pain. It's a royal pain. So there's our hell shells. Now, how do we infuse these? Well, you infuse them by putting them in this thing. So if we look at the recipe for this, you can see to make the hell shelf into an infused, you need 45 levels. Well, the problem is we put this in here, and infusion is the top tier, and it's saying you need 80 levels. We don't want to use 80 levels to infuse these. That is a bad idea, right? That is a very bad idea. So we want to figure out what we can remove as far as the influence of these, what we can remove out of this in order to make this situation better. So let's grab some bricks. I have too many hotkeys that open inventories. I have B, Tab, and E. So when I'm clicking keys and I'm opening inventories, you know why? Because my brain still hasn't adapted. So we can, like, let's say all of these, right? Well, we're at 48. How about this one? 24. No, 24 is too many. How about this one? 42. Nope. Can we remove this one? 48. How about this one? 42. So I think 48 is all we're going to get. So let's put this one back and see. Yeah, 48 is all we're going to be able to get. I mean, it's 3 levels. We're not going to break the bank. We have hundreds of thousands of buckets of XP. So those three, right? Those three, if we engage, how about the back three? What happens if we do the back three? Yeah, see, the back three are not, because it's blocking those. How about this one? 48. Yep. Yep. Okay. So 48 is the best we're going to do. Well, you can see we've got these. And what happened to my switches? I literally had 2 levers on the ground over here, and they just disappeared. That's weird. I swear somebody's trolling me. And it's really getting annoying. Okay, so this reset, right? That is to, if you have a bad enchant and you want to just enchant something super low level and not waste levels, that's what that is for. Infuse, that is what we want. So we're going to drop down here and say, ooh, look at this. This is fancy. So this on the up is inputting a redstone signal on black. So these 3 over here on the up, we want, again, on the up, redstone output on black. Redstone output on black. No, on the up. Okay. Redstone output on black. Okay. So that, now I can remove these 3, and all I need to do is switch that. And bingo bango, those are now blocked, and now we have a 48 level. So what I want to do is I'm going to store all levels. I'm going to grab 50 and get exactly 48, and we are going to enchant the health shelf. So then I need 1, 2, 3. It only uses 3 levels. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And there's 4 health shelves. And now if we go shelf, why is there so many things with the word shelf in the name? That is weird. We want bookshelf of masterful sight, which should be in here. There they are. Masterful sight, we need 2 of these. We should have everything we need. Start. That will still brew some recipes, which we have to wait on, unfortunately. Night Vision 8. I forgot to put the add-ons in those machines. Darn it. I meant to do that. That would just make those machines that much faster. Okay, so 2 of those. So let's put these back here and here. Now we can turn off Infuse. Wait. Again, the reset does all of them. And what that does is give you the ability to just do like a level 1 enchant, just very basic to reset the roll. Because there are books. If you look at Tome, these books, Tome of Others, Tome of Helmets, Tome of Leg Plates, those enchant like the object, right? Tome of Weaponry enchants like a weapon, like a sword. So rather than enchanting your sword and having to strip the enchantment off and doing all of that, you just enchant the tome as a weapon, and it resets basically the dice roll on that, which is nice. Anyway, that's what the reset button is for, is to reset the whole system. So now with those masterful sights, if we put this in here again, look at that. We've got a ton of options there. Now we can see a whole bunch of what's going to go on there. But we don't have it maxed just yet. Eterna needs to be maxed. Well, the only way to max Eterna, we look up shelf again, is Draconic End Shelf. Max 50. It's the only, as far as I know, the only block that can do it. Max of 50. It doesn't give you any other stats other than Eterna. I want 3 of these, right? So we're going to do... I want 3 of these. 3 end shells. And then I want Draconic End Shells. 1, 2, 3. And why do I want 3 of these? Well, we'll see in a second. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now we have up to 100, and now we have 5 enchants that are going to go on this thing. 5. It's a lot. But we still want rectification. We want maximum rectification. So there is a way to get to that. The shelf of Seabound rectification, then the shelf of Hellbound rectification, and then the shelf of End Fused rectification. Yes. All the way up to here. Per block. I think I have some of those. I do. Good. So we need some honeycomb block, which is why I added a recipe for honeycomb. There's reasons why my mod pack has some weird, quirky recipes in it. To get all this honeycomb, you would have to spend days managing beehives. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So we're not going to do that. We need 5 of these. Right? Because the shelf of Enfused rectification does 20% rectification. 5 of these is 100%. So that means we need 5 infused sea shelves. So we need 5 sea shelves. Nope. Shelf of Seabound rectification. I thought I had set up sea shelves in here. I guess I did not. Pufferfish, those are easy enough to come by. You just put a fisher out in water, and I think we have quite a few. Yeah, we got quite a few.
I went out and found one and got a spawner for it. Well,
I didn't think they were.
In a pop thing.
I didn't think they were an entity.
Yeah, they are.
Oh man, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a pufferfish. Do they puff up when you see them?
Yeah, when you get close, they puff up.
Oh, nice. That's awesome. I've never seen that. I've seen the salmon swimming
They
around.
only spawn in any of the water biomes that are warm water.
Okay. All right, so now we need to infuse 5 sea shelves. The same process that we went through here. So we turn our infuse on, and we want 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Ooh, you know what? Now that we have those. Ooh, 46. That's even better. So now I need to turn on those 2 down below. So that one and that one. So let's do this, 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 this. And the sound effect means it worked. Yeah, the difference was we put those draconic shelves in there. So now we can actually save a couple. Oh. Perfect. All right, there's our 5 infused she shelves. Come over here and shelf of seabound rectification. Let's get 5 of these. I've got the cocoa beans because yesterday I did a rudimentary cocoa farm because yeah, the plant gatherer doesn't work anymore to collect cocoa beans. I don't know why. I think it's stupid, but this is basically one of my very first designs in vanilla Minecraft years and years ago. This is how I automated. You have to replant by hand. But yeah, the button instigates the pistons on the bottom, which push the logs up, which breaks the cocoa beans, and then the timer. In vanilla, I had a stair-stepped redstone thing going up, but this goes into a sequencer that says it delays it. So things go up. The sequencers wait a couple seconds because these then go down, right? And then the sequencer fires, and then these push down and push the logs back down, get it ready for replanting. Works really well, but yeah, it used to be that plant gatherer would just harvest the cocoa beans, but yeah, it completely obliterated the cocoa beans, the logs and everything. It harvested the logs, and actually the cocoa beans dropped on the ground. I didn't even harvest those. Okay, so the gilded blackstone here, I actually set this up already. It's more or less a manual process, so we're going to grab a stack of blackstone, which this is found in the nether, like way deep down in the nether, and it's found in various places, I'm sure. Yeah, this weird volcanic black area over here to the northwest, this is all blackstone as well, so it's not a rare thing. But I have this infusing factory, and it already has gold in it, so let's just put that in there, and that will infuse all of the blackstone into gilded blackstone, and now we have all gilded blackstone. I mean, it's a pretty cool block. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a pretty cool looking block. I don't know why it exists. It's literally a Minecraft thing. Like, I don't think it has any use in Minecraft. Like, yeah, it's weird. It's just a deco block, I think. Okay, so we want the shelf of Hellbound rectification. And then that gets translated into the shelf of End Fused rectification. Okay. So we want 5 of these. This is what I love about AutoCraft. Just boom, done. Now we have 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we are done. This thing is maxed out. So you can see Eterna maxed, Quanta maxed, rectification maxed, Arcana maxed. So you can see the weights, very rare weights is highest. So Venom, Life Mending, Knowledge of the Ages, Scavenger, Magnet. Right? So what do we do? How do we get this thing really, really pumping along? Well, that's where this block comes in. We're going to have the enchantment extractor over here. I'm trying to figure out where I want this stuff. To be nice and automated. How about... Yeah. Fortunately, there's really no good place for this? How about right here? And then here, I'll have an ME. Yeah, I'll have an AE cable coming up here because I need to export books into this thing. This basically takes an object that's enchanted and extracts all the enchantments out of it. Where are we going to put those enchants? Well, we have two options. There is an Ender shelf system. We look at shelf, I think. Yeah, there it is. Ender shelf controller. So this thing actually will store. So it's a cyclic mod. It stores enchants. It's kind of herpy derpy. Or we can go library. Library enchantment capacity is 16. Okay, level capacity is 16 levels. This one is 31. I'm not sure how that translates. Library of Alexandria is actually a tough one to hit. This is a tough one to hit because you have to have max Eterna, max Arcana, but Quanta you can't have any more than 50 or any less than 45. You have a very narrow window of Arcana in order to enchant this thing. How do you get that? I think the only way to get that is to basically tear down your system and rebuild it just for this purpose. Because if we look at shelves, there's something called the Melon Shelf. The Melon Shelf has -1 Eterna, but -10 Quanta, right? So that's one of the reasons why I had another Draconic End Shelf here. Because if I take these two guys away, and this guy here, right? That lowers my Quanta already. Then we have a Melon Shelf, which melon. Oh, not lemon, melon. Oh, I need to go and raid Veas's area over here. Looks like he fully embraced the drawer system. Now I just got to find melons. There they are. I think it's 3x3. Yeah, 3x3. So we need 85, 75, 65, 55, 40. We need 4 of these. Oh, of course I didn't bring enough.
Never enough.
Never enough. Okay. So, there we go. Yep, there's 4. And then we need some glistering melon. Right? Put the melons back. And then we need, let's do 4 oak bookshelves. All right, there's 4 melon shelves. Okay, so now what are we at? Look at that. 45, 50. We are there. We are there. But the problem is, in order to make the library, I think, yeah, we need 4 more infused hell shells. Oh. And then ender chests, amazingly. So we need 4 of these. And then 4 of those. And then this is just basically infusing that. So we need infused hell shells. So we need 4 of these. Those will take a second to craft due to the potions you need. Let's go over here and see if we can't infuse. Oh. Okay. Still got 46. So let's go over here. Infuse this one. Infuse this one. Infuse this one. And infuse this one. Okay, that's done. Now we should be able, oh, we need another enchanting table. And we should be able to enchant this. Okay, so we have this. Now we need to upgrade it. We need at least, I know, we need at least 100 levels. We want exactly 100. We need to turn infuse off. Or, yeah, infuse off. And bingo, bango, we have 100 exactly perfect amount to make the Library of Alexandria. Glorious. Glorious. We don't need these anymore. Let's get rid of these. Don't need those. Melon shelves. Goodbye. And we want to put these back to get our quanta. So now we should, again, be maxed, maxed, maxed. Beautiful. And we have the Library of Alexandria, and I'll show you how this works in a second. Let's get smart cables. Let's get an export bus. Let's get a crafting card. Put this here. Put that in there. Book. Oh, I had some books on me. Book. We want this book to be over here. Enchantment item output is going to go down. Okay. Push. Actually, no, that's enchanted item output. So that's, no, we don't want that. Let's go top, push. The enchanted books, the books that we get out of this, we want those to push down. Because those, oh, see, I wrong inventory every time. We want item pipes here. These are gonna push directly into the library. The enchanted books that we're gonna get out of this, right? These are gonna go right in here. Okay, essence. I don't think we're gonna deal with. There is a version of this, extract enchantments. There's a version that just transforms enchanted books into essence. We have plenty of essence. We don't need essence. We want the enchantments. Right? We want the enchantments. So we need a little bit of power over here. My game always ends up into like disastrous amounts of flux points. I don't know if there's like a, this is going to be the enchantment extractor. So that should have power. Smart cable in here. And this thing is set to export books and craft them. Are books even craftable? No, they aren't, but we have 3,000 of them right now, so I think we have enough. I just believe we have enough. The enchantment item output, I want just a chest to spit this thing out here. So it'll just spit out whatever enchanted thing that I disenchanted above, getting it ready for more stuff. Okay, let's first I need to hook this up. I'm gonna trench this because why not? You. Okay, that's hooked up. And we are online. Books should fill up. There it goes. It doesn't have to be super fast. I don't need any acceleration cards. It doesn't have to be fast. The fewer acceleration cards you use, the better, because all that does is cause it to tick faster. And you don't, on a server, still playing single player, go nuts, but on a server, yeah, you don't want everything to tick as fast as possible. All right, so let's fill up with lapis again. I could probably go underneath this and do an export bus for lapis. I'm not sure. I've never actually tried to automate the enchanting table. I have no idea if it works. Okay, so let's get 3 levels. We're level 100. Let's go to our sword. What is our sword? Life Mending, Bane of Arthropods, Magnet, Teleportation, Venom. Like, I want none of those things. What we're going to do is toss it in here and say, hey, these are going to export into here. Right? And this will just store enchantments and the amount of levels in the enchantment. And unfortunately, Life Mending didn't get taken off. Why didn't that get taken off? What did it just pull out of there? Life Mending. I am not sure what it's trying to take off there. Capturing, looting. There we go. Now we're talking. Teleportation, sweeping edge, venom, looting, capturing. Venom, teleportation, sweeping edge, looting, and yeah, I think it's trying to take off Life Mending, but for some reason it's unable to. So what we can try is let's make an anvil. And we're going to enchant the anvil. Let's do... What level do we need to enchant? My guess is something like this. Yeah. Obliteration, splitting, and unbreaking. We don't need all these levels. We just need like 46. Put that anvil back in there. Good to go. So what does this do? Why can you enchant anvils? Because you're able to do stuff like this. Make sure your magnets are off. Because it's funny if you don't. What an anvil does, right? Splitting and obliteration. Splitting allows anvils to split multiple enchantments from books they fall upon. Obliteration allows anvils to split single enchantments from books they fall upon. So this, if you throw this and say, hey, maybe that didn't fall far enough. Let's throw this. It really does not want to split that off of there. So let's grab another set of these.
In a hole?
Nope.
Okay.
Capturing, beheading, capturing. So this is how you would do this if you didn't have like the enchantment extractor, right? If you didn't have that block in a pack, you would do this. That should be working. Why is that not working?
Doesn't it have to be a book?
No, it's supposed to be able to split stuff off.
Well, I'm just saying because the description says
Oh, yeah.
split from books they fall on.
Why would they do that? I don't even think we have enchanted books with multiple enchantments. Oh, we do. So we have this one. So I'm gonna unenchant sword. So as you can see, the levels as we get up, I don't think we have enough in here that have high levels yet.
Well, I have the entire collection from that weaker library on my inventory if you want me to insert it.
Yeah, if you want. Hey, we finally took off life mending. I don't know why. All right, so
There you go.
we have 3 enchantments on this book: backstabbing, disarming, and projectile protection. Bingo. Now we have 3 books. But we can put these right in here. Points stored. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more points. Anyway, that is the anvil. Funsies. So to get multiple levels out, I kind of want to, let's go 3, this, and the enchantability of the object also, does stuff. Beheading, sharpness. Okay, let's put that back in here. So we should have a pretty high level of beheading in here. Beheading. Oh, beheading only goes up to 7. I thought it went up to higher, but yeah, beheading of 7. So let's grab 3 more levels. Looting. There we go. I want looting. I want lots of looting. And then do this. So what do we have as looting? Up to. So looting. Just quit. Oh my god. Let go of the cursor. Looting. Yeah, looting can go up to 10. 10. It takes a lot. Remember, if you want to craft a looting 10, you need 2 looting 9s, which uses 4 looting 8s, which then use 8 looting 7s. Like it takes a lot of books to get those high level things. So, oops. So it says next level or max level available is again 7, but the points stored 1.1 billion is the max. Yeah, this you can make a factory. You could figure out how to get this to automate. You could go nutso with it. So let's grab 3 more. This is why I wanted so much XP, because when you're using 3 levels at level 100 every single time, you know, it's rough. It's rough. So one thing you could do is say, hey, looting, you know, what can we apply to looting, right? So the trident, do we even have a trident? Let me grab all these enchanted books out of the system. The Curse of Binding. Where was that one at? Yeah, that one is going to go in the garbage. This. I want Bane of Illagers and Feather Falling, Depth Striding. Any ones that just have 1, right? You don't need to split, obviously. You can just put right in Temptation, Respiration, Piercing. Where are you getting your levels?
From the pillar I had up there.
Ah. Because you want exactly, like, the exact amount of levels. So you don't waste XP. I mean, you don't have to, but I just try to show people the way to do it optimally. So 100 again. So I want more lootings. So like, what use? Is there something in the world that we could do to get looting up, right? So tridents, life mending, spearfishing, impaling, loyalty, like all of these, right? This is why I didn't in the builders pack. This is why there's no mods specifically to increase the number of enchantments, because it's already crazy and you have a really hard time getting the enchant that you want. Now, the other way to do it, if you look at this, view all available enchants, right? Enchantment slot 3. What is your looting? Your looting is a rare. Your looting is a rare. So rare is not maxed, right? This is not maxed because our Arcana is maxed. So if you want to tamp down Arcana, I don't know, Arcana. I don't know if there's a way to specifically lower Arcana. Oh, there's a way to increase it. But if we want to emphasize rare instead of the ultra rare, right? If we do this, ultra rare or very rare is emphasized. If we want just rare, we need to bring down our Arcana, right? We need to bring that down. I don't know of a way to do that without sacrificing the other. Hmm. Hmm. So, what we could try to do is go with. Let's try something here. Just regular end shelves. Let's go like 3 regular end shelves. And I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna try this and this and this. Pearlescent and just put regular end shelves in. And so now it didn't affect that at all. Because somehow Arcana is still maxed. Really? Arcana is still maxed. And Quanta is still maxed. Okay. What happens if I do this? Okay, so rare. Then we only get looting 4. That cuts into the level of enchant that you get. I don't want to do that. Let's try 3 more regular end shelves. Okay, now check. Check this. Still very rare. What in the world? How? Okay, Quanta is lower. But still, Arcana is maxed. What do we have in here that's maxing Arcana so much? Jesus. I mean, we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's go again. 3 more end shelves. I'm just experimenting here. I just want to see if it's possible. Okay, so now we need... The Quanta is a little bit lower. So very rare now is only 8. And we want to boost Quanta again, so let's put one of those there. So Quanta is maxed. So now let's see. Still no. See, chance 5%. What was it before? Wasn't it over 5% chance? I could have sworn it was over 5%. Let's try 4 more end shelves. I'm trying, again, I'm trying to bring down Arcana while keeping the other ones maxed. That way, oops. I need a little bit more Quanta. There's skeleton skull over here. So now, yeah, rare 5, very rare 5. Now, rare and very rare are the same odds. Beheading, venom, capturing, teleportation. This is where the tome of weapon would come in handy. You can go in here and go here. And for some reason, yeah, see, Arcana is way down now. Arcana is way, way down. So, because the object I put in let's put that in there. Do that again. See, looting, that's a good one. Still got freaking life mending on there. So stupid. Disarming, knockback. Yeah, these tomes are not nearly as enchantable. I wonder if I want to, let's reset this back to what it was. So we are maxed. I'm going to leave the skulls there because they just look cool. So I wonder if we try just like a gold sword. I want to try to find something that, you can sort of narrow down, because the enchantability of the thing also dictates what kind of stuff that you can get. So let's grab a golden sword, because I know they're highly enchantable. Beheading, scavenger, venom, life leech, ender. Okay, how about a iron sword? Beheading, 5, venom, life leech. Pretty much the same enchantments. Weird. Oh, put the wrong thing in the wrong place. There's another looting, but only looting 6. So I'm not getting that looting 7 like I get from this one. I'm just trying to get enough looting to try to get more than... I'm trying to get up to looting like 10. You need a lot of looting books. A lot of them. The other thing we could try to do, because one of the mods I have in here, it's so weird that this life mending sometimes comes off and sometimes it doesn't. It's bizarre. It's like random. Again, no looting. So one of the reasons why I did the thing that I did. Let's do store all levels, retrieve 1 level, reset this, sharpness 1. Okay, take that off, put that off, and now I can retrieve 100 again. And what that does is it resets your roll. Again, no freaking... looting. You know, it'd be nice, a mod, and let me know if this exists, a mod that adds items of a certain kind that only take certain enchantments. Like a mod that adds a sword where the only enchantment it accepts is looting. That's it. That's all that it accepts. Programmatically, I think it would be possible because the exchanging gadget, right? The exchanging gadget is enchantable, but the only enchant it accepts is Silk Touch, right? So it's technically a tool, and unlike all the other tools that have efficiency and unbreaking and stuff like that, the only enchant on the exchanging gadget is Silk Touch. So I know it's possible for a mod to add a sword that only has looting. They could add a shovel that only takes unbreaking, or another tool that only takes, and you call them like the efficiencies, the efficiency pick, and you call it the unbreaking shovel, and the only enchant it takes is that enchant, and then this system would go a lot smoother. You could just routinely over and over target a single type of enchantment, because it's rather annoying not getting the enchants that you want. It's very annoying. Okay, so let's grab that sword back and go in here and see looting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next level unavailable. Why is that? You have why would that be? If looting can go to 10, why? So the mod that I also added, the craftable enchants, what we could do, come over here and say, not the plus version, because the plus version is like a separate system, right? So this looting applies to the sword and the trident. This looting, for some reason, only applies to the sword. And this goes up to looting 20. I'm not sure what, yeah, this is the craftable enchants. You can see the mod, craftable enchants, whereas this is Minecraft. So this fairly straightforward recipe uses a ton of gas tiers, but let's do this at craftables. Let's grab this, and what you do with these is you craft them and shift right click them. Looting 3. Wait, where did that looting come from? I thought I put that into here. So yeah, we would need, because looting only goes to 3 in vanilla. I'm trying to get it higher than the 7 here, but it's really not wanting to do it.
Okay, I just read in the book why we can't get the looting 10. It only allows you to extract up to the highest power that was inserted into it.
Oh.
So once we insert a looting 10, we can then pull out looting 10s.
Okay, so looting 7. Okay. Wow, we are going to need a lot of looting 7s. 2 looting 7s make a looting 8. 4 looting 7s make a looting 9. We would need 8 looting 7s. 8. And one of these, 328, takes roughly 328, that 40, 60 points there. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, but four is good enough. Let me store and retrieve a few levels. So there's looting 8. Ooh, enchantment cost 16. Okay. Point. There's looting 8. There's looting 8. And I need 20 more. There's looting 9. Oh, here we go. Looting 9. Boink. Now, we go down to looting. Yes. Next, max available 9. Excellent. So we need a ton of looting in order to get 2 looting 9s, because I'm sure this is going to require a metric ton. But once you have 2 looting 9s, then we can make a looting 10, put that in there, and then you can draw out a looting 10. So that's good to know. We need we can either do this with an anvil, or we can do it with essence and the enchantment applicator. The enchantment applicator is it's like an anvil. It's supposed to be. I've been having a little bit of problems with it. So let's get 100 levels there and say, hey, can we enchant this? That's minor. See, that's fortune, not looting. Whoa, why is this looting on 5? What happened? This is all looting 5 stuff. Looting 5, Ender 5, Magnet 5, Venom 5, Beheading 5. That's weird. That was really weird.
$286 points to make a looting 9.
Wasn't there a tome? There was a tome of something. Tome of Enchanting. Oh, you can't actually craft that. Okay. Do we have one? No.
I have a Tome of Thorns.
Tome of Others. What does this give you? Crescendo of Bolts, Growth Serum, Quick Charge, Shield Bash, and Quick Shot. I mean, sure. Put that in there. Tome of the Miners. Tome of the Fishers. Tome of the Archers. Tome of Scrapping. Can remove enchantment, taking some of them as its own. Oh. Okay, never mind. So, the main reason I wanted to do this is to enchant my arm. So, let's grab, again, 100 levels. So, helmets, steady body, gloom, life mending, aqua affinity. Sure. So, steady body prevents knockback during combat. Life mending consumes received healing to repair items. I don't know why that's being applied to literally everything I enchant. I don't know why. Gloom, chance to apply negative status effects to enemy when hit. Aqua affinity. Oh, that's nice. Respiration. Well, I already have water breathing, so that's non-starter. Magnet. I might want to remove most of these. Yeah, I don't want a permanent magnet. I definitely don't want a permanent magnet. Thorns, life mending, Berserker's Fury, multi-jump. Multi-jump gives the power to multi-jump. Double jump when enchanted on boots or elytra. Okay, this is not on an elytra. Again, magnet. Gloom, blast protection. Look at that. Blast protection 9. Noise. Blast. Yeah, that's max blast protection. Glorious. Let's go. This. Again, blast protection, rebounding, last stand. Steady body, magnet. Again, magnet. God. Okay, now the boots. Block, reach, gloom, protection, projectile protection, and magnet. Oh, there's 2 protections on there. Nice. Projectile protection 10. Block, reach, and gloom again. All right, so not bad. I want to take magnet off of all of these, and unfortunately, I got to strip them all. Right, I got to strip all of that. So let's just start the process here. Aqua affinity, beekeeping. I mean, if you were messing around with a lot of bees, then it would probably be handy. But I don't mess around with a lot of bees. Okay, and then let's do that. Thorns. Gloom. Pants. Last stand. And those finally. Okay, so let's grab those back. And remember, you can just keep enchanting this stuff over and over and over again and pull those enchantments out. And just fill up, just have a ton of options in here. So I want Aqua Affinity for the helmet. Berserker's Blast Protection. 9. Let's put a blast protection on my helmet. Increase your building and mining reach. So it only applies to 1. So yeah, that's it. Okay. So if we want, I don't care about how much this is going to cost. Block reach. Aqua affinity. And blast protection. I'm sure there's a ton. Mending might be nice. Actually, no, I don't need mending because these are unbreakable. Never mind. Yeah, this suit is unbreakable. Just the nice thing about the suit. Okay, so the chest. I don't think I can do another blast protection. Fire protection? How about regular protection? Protection. Always have protection, everybody. Fire protection. So it is maxes at 8. Okay, that's maxed. Okay, so protection 8. And then let's decide what we want for these as well. Projectile protection 10 on the leggings. And then how about fire protection goes up to 9. And that is 7. So there's an 8. Come on, close the window. There you go. There's an 8. I just want to put this in and then grab it. Because now we can pull 8s out directly. Okay, so what else is good? Man, there's so many enchantments. Channeling. I don't have a bow. What about Depth Strider? Jesus. Some of these, some windows just do not let go. Okay, so Depth Strider goes to 7. There's 5. I can probably get a 6 out of that. So again, we want to program it. Now that we can pull a direct 6. Fire protection, Depth Strider. Okay. Oh yeah, we can also just do this. And that'll tell me what's valid. If you put your chest piece or whatever you're looking for into the item filter, it'll filter what enchants apply to that. So how about steady body? Steady, no, body. There it is, steady body. It's just 1. So let's do steady body. I don't like knockback. I like charging in and going crazy. We already have protection. Multi-jump. I can fly. I don't need that.
Hey, Buggy.
Yeah.
There is a Looting 10 now in the library.
Oh, a looting 10. Yes. Oh. Oh. Definitely want that. Oh, the other thing I want is the beheading. What is beheading? Beheading goes to 7. And we can pull a 7 out. Nice. I want all the heads. Capturing, chance to draw on their spawn egg, it's fun, but holding, no. Life leech, life mending, looting. Scavenger, sharpness. I mean, sure, sharpness. Why wouldn't I want sharpness on the sword? Sharpness goes to 9. Do we have enough for another 8? We do! Nice. So I can take that. Close. Close. There we go. Sharpness. 9. Let me put that 9 back in here. Okay, and then let's take the sword, sharpness, looting. We're gonna need a lot more XP. And this is beheading. So with sharpness 9 on there, my sword does 42.5 damage. Not bad. Alright, I need to then filter on the pants. I think I've already got reach on my helmet. I don't like being able to reach like 50 blocks. Whoa. That's the second time I've seen lightning strike out there. The pants back in here. Last stand. I've already got a protection, projectile protection. Step height. Do I want that? Or would that just... Would that just really, like, mess with me not having to jump up? Well, let's try it. We can try it. We can try it. Okay. So let's put the boots in there. Projectile. I've already got a protection. Yeah, fire protection and depth strider. Stable. Ooh, stable footing. That's definitely a must-have. Stable footing. So handy. Negates the mining speed penalty if you're flying. That's a renegade discovery. That phenomenal. So nice. It took a while to get used to it. The fact that I could mine so much faster while I was flying, but man, is it nice. Increase movement speed on soul blocks. Nothing really speeds me up like some of the gear you get. Don't need any mending. I definitely don't want magnet. Frostwalker, no. Okay, I think that's it there. So let me retrieve a bunch of levels. So this protection, this steady body, this projectile protection, and step height. Fingers crossed that doesn't suck. Fire protection, stable footing, and depth strider. All right. None of these, by the way, increase the amount of armor that we have. We have to do something completely different. Let Renegade play with this system some more. We've got more experience than, like, we could literally create a factory out of this if it was possible. But I don't think it's possible to do a factory out of it, just because, like, how do you click on the enchantment that you want, right? How do you click on this automatically? I don't think there's a way to do it. And I certainly don't think the enchantment factory here, right? I certainly don't think that would give us the really high level enchant. I just, we can try it. Let's see, it comes over here to this thing, and there's that, enchantment factory, and let's grab a tank. I just want to see. Grab some essence. Where's the power? We can go over here just as a little test. Boink. Just so it has power. And then we need the fluid. And then we can put, well, that's already got a thing. Let's, because this, like, should use essence to enchant something. But what level of enchants do you get? Well, let's get another, Jobber sword so we can do a direct comparison. Never have any. So let's get an end sword. I think it's an end sword, yeah. End sword. So if we put an end sword in there, what do we get? You can see how low these are, right? Ender 3, Bane of Arthropods 4, or no, 5, Knockback 2. Pretty bad, right? Those are pretty bad. Those are not high level enchants, and that used a substantial amount of things and stuff. So if we look at that again, yeah, that used like pretty much the entire tank, almost the entire tank. I would say we had like 3 buckets in there. We have 7 buckets left. So that's probably 4 buckets we had left here. So that was like 28 buckets of essence to get Capturing 2, Smite 5, Life Leech 3. Like that is not worth the amount of essence that would take. Unless we could target really specific objects and really specific enchants, I don't think it's worth it. I just don't. There's no way to grab. Yeah, so stupid. So stupid. There's no way to grab that stuff out of there. So that is not a block we want to use. It has to be a manual process, but that's fine. It's expensive, so it's a lot easier to manage the cost. Because remember, all of this, yeah, Fluid XP is out, but I could be dumping in all this essence, and that, my friends, would give us thousands of levels in it. Thousands. So, yeah, we have plenty. The other thing I've been working on is trying to get immersive engineering up. So I built a little structure here, a little brick structure, and I've got these guys just slowly making coke and creosote, and I've got a little import bus. So yeah, they're just passively going. I have a little hopper up top using up blocks of coal. I put these in here like 3 days ago, so it takes a while, but we have a ton of coke. You can look at 445 blocks of coal coke, and creosote. We have 2,100 buckets of creosote oil. So yeah, they're just passively generating that. And where's my book? Where's my engineer's book? Where is it? There it is. Okay, so one of the things I would like, I really want to know this mod. I really want to learn this mod because I want to convert this mod to Vintage Story. I want to do it. I mean, it would take months of programming and figuring out how stuff works, and I would need a lot of support in order to do it, because I wouldn't be able to do any YouTube videos. Like, streaming would be pretty much it, a couple days a week for streaming, but like, it would be nose to the grindstone programming. I'd probably, I'd be able to stream like programming and have people laugh at me and how newbie I am at programming, even though I've been doing it for 30 years. But there is so much to this mod, and then you take a mod created from one setup and one language, Java and the Forge API, which has a lot of built-in stuff, trying to convert it over to a different game and a different programming language and a completely different API and a completely different rendering system. I mean, just that alone would I don't even know how to even attempt that. I don't know how multi-blocks work in Vintage Story, and this mod is entirely multi-blocks. So, I'd have to figure out how multi-blocks work and how to get those set up. I'd really have to, reach out to the developer of Vintage Story, Tyrone, and basically say, hey, is it okay if I bug you? I want to convert this mod over. Can I ask you questions that you may roll your eyes at, because I might have a question that you think is obvious, but I only ask questions when I've worked on a problem for hours. I want to try this new sharpness guy out. Let's see, where can we go?
Trying out the sharpness.
Yeah, I've got sharpness and looting. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna go to the Nether.
I had a thought on that too. If you did bring immersive into it, steel is a really big part of it. And you could, as a prerequisite, require like 100 steel or something like that. So then it would integrate really well into Vintage Story, because you do have to do the blister steel and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, the steel is already done. You would the machines that I would introduce would just be a little bit more streamlined, automated way of making the steel.
Yeah. So,
but you'd have to have a certain amount of steel already to make those machines.
Right.
All right, we're going to the Netherville. This weird city in the Nether. Yeah, it's like this weird. I didn't like. When did the Nether get a city? I mean, it's using all like Minecraft blocks. Ooh, leather. Should I be just grabbing all of these, like, stalwart golden helmet of the current? Should I grab all these so we can like grind them up, or is there a use for these that?
Boy, I don't know.
I thought
they can be broken down.
I remember I have the looter mod on here, so the chests are individual to the person. Even if I loot it, you can look at the chest and still get stuff out of it.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah. There's a little crying obsidian in there. I don't know why we need crying obsidian, Mojang, but, it is what it is. Ooh, there's another house down here. What is this? Whose house is this? Ooh, look at all the barrels in here. Another golden helmet. Oh, that's just a regular golden helmet. There's literally nothing special about it. Elongated golden swords of surgical precision. going to try to grab the leather for some reasons. Blessed golden chestplate of gravity. Lengthy golden pickaxe of smashing. Fletching table. That's to make arrows. Ooh, there's one back here. Oh, just wood. Oh, wow. Leather. Wimslet golden helmet. I need a ender chest with an ender pouch that I can just toss in all this affixed stuff, and it just goes into a system to automatically grind it. That'd be nice. Destructive golden shovel of grasping. Oh my god, no. Stupid. You. Okay. You. Leather. Yeah, I definitely need a way to process all these automatically. We can figure that out. Get back. Oh, sorry. Sorry, piglins. Alright, what do you guys have in here? Steel-touched golden boots of the ocean. I don't know why they say of the ocean. Oh, little swim speed on there. Oh, that's just a regular old helmet. I don't care about regular stuff. Annihilating golden axe of oh. Berserking golden axe of the Minotaur. Nice. Alright. Wow. Okay. I'm almost full of affix items. So many houses. Oh. Okay. Wow. Oh, that's just right. Okay. Alright. We need to go home. I know I was wanting to test out my bow, but I'm completely full of those affix items. So I'm going to buzz home. If you want to show me, like, how this system works, what I have to do, because you have this setup
Okay.
up here.
Okay, this machine over here in the corner. That's what's used to break down anything. Although what I've been doing is anything that's been enchanted, I've been taking care of that first, taking them out.
Okay.
But if you put something not enchanted in there, then hit salvage items.
Time-worn fabric.
And then open up the chest next to it.
Ah.
Those
Okay.
are all from the bottom lowest tier to highest tier. Those are used in the reforging table here, along with the dust, gem dust, to basically overpower everything.
So what you take one of these things, whatever rarity.
2,
With
4, or 6.
do what?
You need 2, 4, or 6. Because it gives you 3 options based on how many you use. And then you need the same amount of gem dust.
Okay.
Which is at the bottom of the chest.
And gem dust comes from where?
Well, if you open this chest here, you see all the gems.
Right.
Drop an anvil on them.
Okay, so that's the only way.
Only way
Okay. Okay. So let me put the non-enchanted things in here.
And if you want, you could actually use the armor you're wearing in this reforging table.
Okay. I think everything else is enchanted. Go strip these enchantments off. Salvage. Nice. Go strip these off. Ooh, I even got Arcane Sands. Rarity Epic. Nice. Strip that away. Strip that away. Strip those. Okay. Take. Yeah, Arcane Sands. Nice. Okay, so that and that. Still have this damn leather on me. Go away. Rarity Epic. Godforged Pearl. Rarity Mythic. Jesus.
That's the highest rarity.
Alright, so if I want, say, my chest plate.
And make sure you have experience on you.
God, can we move this over to a central where we've got all this stuff down here?
I figured we were gonna eventually.
Yeah.
Just gotta make room for it down there.
That is, yeah. I might just expand out the rest of this. I was trying to avoid that, but yeah. Anyway, because I mean, this system doesn't really need the enchantment system, so this can go really anywhere. Because you don't need an enchantment system for this. But I was looking at. Have you looked into the sigil of socketing?
I have looked at it. The reason I didn't do anything with it is because I didn't get any further in the enchanting table because I know you were waiting to do a lot of that on stream.
Okay, let's try one of these. I need 6. See, this gem dust is going to be. We might want to, yeah. These gems. There's got to be a way to automate these. with like integrated dynamics, like a block breaker on the bottom to break the anvil, a block placer on the top to place the anvil to drop, and then an item placer on the bottom to place the gem. And then you just have to time everything. Places the gem, places the anvil, drops the anvil, sucks in the gem dust, breaks the anvil, and then pauses while it waits to drop another gem. There's a way to do it with integrated dynamics. I know there is a way to do it. It would just take me like 3 hours to sit and fiddle with it in order to get it to work. And I don't have anything automated for integrated dynamics yet. I barely have enough mineral for integrated dynamics. Okay, so the sigil is amethyst lodestone. Okay, lodestone.
There's 4 of them in the chest behind you.
Oh, lodestone. Okay, sigil, dragon's breath, sigil of socketing. Then we're going to come over here. Whoa. And say, it's because I don't care. Sigil of socketing. Why is this? Oh! Requires at least 70, but no more than 90. Okay, that's why it doesn't like it. Oh my god. When you get used to having a magnet on, it's really annoying when it's not. Didn't even make a dent. Wait. Is this... Oh. It's Arcana that I need to reduce. Arcana needs to be reduced. The other ones doesn't matter. Okay. So I read the wrong thing. How do we lower... Freaking filled it up again. Nope. That would have been a nice... is there a way... So I only need 35 Eterna and 35 Quanta, but I need a lot of Arcana. Can I find a brick blocker way? $70 to $90. Ooh, that's actually close. That's close too. Damn it.
Put one on the side. No, put one on each side.
This side and this side?
No, right here. On each side.
Here. Nope, that's too much. No more than 90, and we're at 92, 90.5. How about one in the back? Bingo. Bingo. And it only wastes 10 levels. I say only, like 10 levels. That's a lot of levels. Sigil of socketing. Okay, so that means, you guessed it, we can do another lever. And I like me some levers. So we can do a lever like right here. Oops. Right here. We need another sign. This is gonna be socket sid DGLE sigil. Man,
SIGIL.
SIGIL sigil. There we go. Okay, and then we need another node and a Duvallaki, and I need to go down here, put another node, connect you, go to the up input on purple. Okay, redstone channel 2, and then it was this side. Output channel 2. Oh, no. Redstone output channel 2. And up output channel 2. And to test. Wink. Hey! All right. That is the sigil of awesomeness. Now, what do we use that for? Apotheotic smithing. We just need a regular old smithing table. Is that all we need? We do that and that. It only is one socket? What? What is the point of doing that? It gives you an extra socket, certainly. But maybe I'm going to wait until I have 3 sockets on this thing before I use that. Now, if I put a chest and put this in there, is somebody going to steal it?
Most likely.
Yeah, I figured as much. We used the lower level version, right? You use that 3 times, put 3 sockets on, and then get the next one to put the 4th on. Right? I think that's how it works. Now, I am wanting. Let me know if this is something that you would want. I am wanting to add a recipe to the game. That allows you to use the pulverizer on the gems. Let me go. I think I have a crap ton of gems in here. Oh, I guess I don't. There's 1. Total mining speed. So these are Apotheosis Gem. What's weird is they don't appear in JEI as gems, right? You don't see the gems in here. Used to be a mod way back in the day that was an in-game NBT editor. You would just look at something and type a command, and it would pop up an editor, and it would show you all the NBT data. Now I think the only way to do it is with integrated dynamics. You'd have to like drop it in the world and have an entity reader, and then pull out the NBT data specifically, and then you could actually look at what NBT data is in. I just hate that there's no not even a debug way of looking up NBT data.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's such an important part of the game. Like, everything has NBT data. Like, it'd be nice because I can create crafting recipes that include NBT data. You can include that in the recipe block. In a bracketed part, you can include all the NBT data. So I could create recipes that would allow you to like craft enchanted books, right? Because you could craft the book and it would include the NBT data. But I just don't know how to model, because you have to, right? The NBT, the data has to be flawless in order for the object in the game to actually work, right? You can't have typos. You can't have, it has to be formatted in the exact same way the game has it formatted. So like you take like let's say you take the Looting 10 book and you look at the Looting 10 book and you have all the NBT data inside. You have to replicate that perfectly in the recipe in order to be able to craft that. So like what would be nice would be a way for the gems to change how much gem dust. Let's say I add a recipe that converts that you could put. My God, my throat. That would put these gems in a pulverizer and give you gem dust, but based on the rarity or the purity, maybe gives you more gem dust. I don't know of a way to do that. I don't know of a way to, in a recipe, determine like what the output is, determine what the input is. So I would just have to do a blanket like 2 dust. How much dust do you get per thing? Probably only 1, right?
Yeah, 1.
So you're saying if I do this, this, and this, magic damage, helmet, rapid auto. Oh, this actually adds. This itself adds sockets. Okay.
Has a chance to. Has a chance to. Yeah.
Why isn't it allowing me to do this? Is it levels? Do I need levels on me?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is the God-Forged Pearl. So you said it's 3, 6, or 9, right? Or it's 2, 4, 6.
2, 4, 6. And then if you're in the reforging table, there's you see the 2, 4, and the 6. The number on the other side is how many levels you need.
Yeah, that I recognized. This didn't give me any extra armor. 13 armor, 13 armor. Give me some more toughness. Yeah. I don't know what the difference. I don't know what toughness gives you. Like what does Arcane Sands do? Do this. Arcane Sands. Okay, that's lower. Interesting. Armor toughness. 2 gem sockets. Okay, so I'm gonna go get 75. Oh, I've got 97 levels. Why isn't it allowing me to do that? I've got 97 levels on me. Why can't I click that? Do I need more God-Forged Pearls in there? Do I need the same amount of those as I have gem dust? There we go.
It's you need, like if you're like selecting the one that says 6, you need 6 of each.
Yep. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so I do that. And now I've got some sweetness. Oink. So that gives me even more knockback resistance. It gives me more armor toughness. Gives me more max health. And 20% speed. And it adds 2 sockets. So that is glorious. Now we just need a healthy amount of gem dust. It's a shame we can't use these things. Mysterious scrap metal. Common material. Uncommon. Ooh, this. Okay. These have different item IDs. This I could create a recipe for gem dust. I mean, they're not gems. It would be a cheesy recipe. But we have common material, uncommon material, rare material, epic material, and mythic material. So those are different item IDs, item names that I can then differentiate in a recipe. I'm just trying to figure out if this is doable, because, or if anybody wants it. So how much? I think any purity below 90%, we just immediately crush. Like, yeah, because the 90%, that's what you want. 90% and above, maybe 80%. I don't know. What do you think?
Well, generally, I've been like when I fill a row up, I've been going through and grabbing anything below 60 or 70 and crushing them.
Yeah, like here's a 31%. Here's a 30%. So let me grab the anvil. The anvil is not enchanted. Let's go enchant that. Just for reasons. We're going to max level, baby. Max level. Because that puts Unbreaking on it. Okay, I want to see. Make sure my magnet is off. It only gives you 1 gem dust. Okay. I need to find a different way. What do you suggest? Do you suggest that I try to supplement this? Or do you like the system as is?
Honestly, I kind of like it the way it is because it makes you have to go hunt. Like killing mobs has a chance to spawn them as a drop.
If that was the case, the system would be full of them.
It's not a big chance.
Oh. Wow, this thing damaged already? 1 use. So if I throw this,
did you put Unbreaking on it?
Yeah, Unbreaking's on it. That's just too. Yeah, that is. Yeah, I think the rarity or the purity of the gem. Let me grab one that's a little bit better, but it's just sucky. Little speed. I'll try this. I just think that I may not want to cheat. I just want an alternate way of doing it, right? Because I'd love. Yeah, we only get one. Doesn't matter what the purity is. We only get one out of it. So I've got 6 more. So if I grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And I go over to here and I grab, say, my helmet. Helmet 6 at 6. Steel touched and helmet of health. Ooh, plus 12.5 max health. Nice. Look at that. 18 armor. By default, it has 8 armor. So this thing adds 10 more armor. Glorious. Do it. Gimme. 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 Ooh, I'm into the blue hearts now, baby. Woo! Now I know why you have so much health. You just do this over and over again. Okay. Well, I think it's time. We forgot about this.
I mean, one thing you could maybe do, I don't know if you'd be able to, is make a way to, like, say, combine gems to increase purity.
Yeah, well, this is the problem is NBT data, right? It's hard to make a recipe. I don't even know if it's possible to make a recipe with the tools that I have that differentiates based on NBT data. Like, let's say you have like a pulverizer recipe and you say, because all of those gems are the same object. They're all the same, essentially the same object. If you turn on debug or whatever it's called, I think it's F3H or something. So it's all apotheosis gem. All of the details associated, the purity, the type, right, the what it looks like, arcane, mirror, geometric, necrotic, chaotic. Those are all in NBT data. It's all the exact same. It's all the exact same gem. So I can in a recipe I can say apotheosic gem, right? Apotheosic gem in a pulverizer gives you two dust. It doesn't matter what the purity is at that point. It just doesn't matter. I don't know of a way. I'm not as well versed in the recipe creation system or what's possible to differentiate. Like, hey, if the purity is less than 40, I don't think there's a way to do that. There's no if statements in a recipe. You can say maybe you could say if it's 100% impurity, then you give 10 dusts, but any other impurity, you don't want to add 100 recipes for every single impurity. I think that would be a bad way to go. And I know I need water in there. Maybe. Nope. I forgot how to open the portal to the Twilight Forest.
2x2 of water and a full ring of flowers.
Ah. Full ring of flowers. And what do you throw inside? Yeah, I know. What do you throw inside? I'm just take a stab in the dark. Nope, not an ender pearl.
Diamond.
Well,
Yep, there it goes.
there it is. All right. I kind of wanted like really maxed armor, but only 2 items are fine. We'll probably find even more loots. Here's what I want to do. Let's do this. Okay, let's do this. I want a ender, spell that right. Ender chest of. I don't think we have an ender chest of black. Okay, ender chest. Now, we are going to eventually move this out over here, so I'll just put this over here. Oh, this would be great for your refined storage system. Oh. Let's put it up here then. Is your refined storage system still up?
Yeah.
How fast can you craft a bunch more like high-level discs for this?
High-level discs?
Yeah, we want to store all the things. Because these are the way that the big difference between AE and refined storage is a disk that says 1,000 stores 1,000 objects. It could be 1,000 wood, 1,000 cobble, but it's 1,000 objects. A 64K disk is 64,000 objects. It doesn't matter if they stack or not. It's 64,000 objects. So a stack is going to use 64 of that number. But it's really good if you have stuff that has NBT that doesn't stack. Really good. Because unlike the AE drives that are limited like, I don't know, 63 types or whatever, you can only have 63 types of something, and each unstackable like helmet is a type. So you can only have 63 helmets. Doesn't matter what the storage is. So refined storage is really good at storing things that don't stack, which is where this really shines, this mod. So if we have refined import bus, oh, of course we need a bunch of cores. You really didn't flesh this out, did you? I was really hoping that you'd have like auto crafting and drives and, you know, processor creation and all that kind of stuff up here. We have plenty of silicon. You don't have to craft that. We got 800,000 silicon. The raw materials, yeah.
But you told me I was not allowed to touch anything out of the base.
I said you can't auto craft anything. You're taking power out of the base, so you obviously broke that rule once already. Yeah, you couldn't auto craft. You couldn't rely on AE to auto craft anything for the refined storage system. But raw materials, you could pull all the gold and you could pull all that shit out all you want. That's why we have 1 million of it. Because it's easy to find that stuff. What I was going for is the process by which you took to upgrade and go down the tech tree, and get auto crafting up and get all that stuff up and running. So like processor binding. Well, processor binding. let's grab a stack of that. Improved processor. Let's grab a stack of that. I think you have to smelt them. Memory serves. Now at this point I don't care. I just want to get this shit done. That refined processor. So we have raw basic. Let's grab just a bunch of processor bindings. Yeah, I was hoping you would have this whole system set up. There's a basic processor and a advanced processor. Yeah, that's just going to create the processors themselves. I should have put this. Yeah, I'm going to take these out. This is more than a little annoying. Here. And we can smelt a little bit faster. Little bit faster. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull this out. Really? Guys, if we expand this out to be this re setup, again, this will be just a temporary setup. Yeah, should have grabbed. Now, what in the world? 64K, 16K, 4K, 1K. Quartz silicon. Really? Iron? Really? 10,000 more iron, please. Okay, why is refined storage, right? That's what I'm looking at. Refined storage, not showing me. Oh, there they are. Jesus. I need 27. Four K, 9, 16K, 3, and 64K. 64. What just happened to my 16K? I just put them in there. What? Did I not just craft 3 of these? What just happened? $27 of those, 9 of those, 3 of these. Like, what the hell just happened? Did somebody, like, pull that out?
What'd you craft?
I was trying to craft a 64K storage part. And I just crafted 3 16K storages, and there's only 1 in the system.
No, it might have gotten tagged in when I crafted it, because I crafted some 64s too.
Okay, where are they?
I just put them in the system for you.
There they are. Okay, and then we want that to be an actual drive, so we need storage housing. One, two, three. Bingo. Now, we want importer. Oh, what am I missing? Destruction core. Importer. Importer is going to be no. Stupid. Let's just put this here. Black. Put this here. We want stack upgrade, speed upgrade. It's not a silk touch. Speed. We don't really need them for this. I mean, speed upgrades is fine. All right, and now we want, before we go on this adventure, ender pouch, blaze powder. These get some of that. Ender pouch, but instead of the white wool there, you put the black wool in, and it's automatically a black. All right, who wants an ender pouch?
I'll take one.
All right. There's one for you.
Is it just access to the Ender storages?
It's access to this black Ender's chest here that automatically imports. So you put like when you open a chest and you find an exalted helmet of, being awesome, you put that in the ender pouch and it's going to get sucked into the refined storage right away. Because they don't stack, the refined storage is ideal for that kind of storage.
Yeah.
And we have enough storage for roughly 194,000 different helmets, swords, boots, and so I think we have enough storage potential there. Because that'll just help not be so crazy.
Aw.
Yeah, otherwise your inventory is just going to fill up and yeah, you'll have just a bad day. All right, we got food. Everybody's got food. Oh, shit.
Here.
I just accidentally hit the sort backpack button.
Oh.
All my shit was just reshuffled in my backpack. Oh my god. So yeah, we can also put the gems in that system. That's a good idea too. Any gems you find, I'm gonna put a couple in. I can't believe I just did that. Oh my god, I just can't believe I just did that. Give me an opportunity to clean out my backpack. It kind of goes to show like how much shit I had in my backpack. Like sky. Why do I have sky stone in here? I just don't understand.
What's good food to take with?
A good food to take with. If you like eating, right away when you just have a couple shanks empty, then baked potatoes are good to just munch on. Yeah.
Get some more taters.
He should have like hundreds of them over here. Yeah, he's got 1,800 potatoes in here. Yeah, come back behind here. This is the pantry back here.
Oh.
This is the pantry. This is connected to the kitchen. So the kitchen can see all of these ingredients. They're just hidden. So yeah, the potatoes are down over here. 1,800 taters. Just take a stack and throw them in one of the smelters at the main base. And you should have baked taters for days. Ooh, I need to put my experience. So I got 91 levels on. I don't need 91 levels of experience. So we only used like 100 levels out of all that experience in here, and then we didn't even put any of the essence in there. I think at least one of the pumps is done. Either the derrick or the pump is done. Need to fix that. But let's dive into
baked potatoes.
Loading terrain. And we're loaded. All right. Ooh, mycelium. Oh, is that the Naga place already? Do we appear right next to the Naga place?
No, it's a hedge maze.
See some loots. Ooh, bunch of loots.
Oh yeah.
We're not at all cheating by just flying in. Ooh, geez, wow.
You want to talk about cheating? What is hurting me? Oh, you stupid get out of here! Get out of here! Yeah, I'm just gonna throw pretty much everything I get, including the seeds and all that kind of crap. Fireflies, nice.
Do we want those?
Okay, we need to take out the spawners. I mean, why not?
Fair enough.
Fleeting ender bow of the predator. Whoa. Whoa. 100% base draw speed. Wow.
So that's just like instant draw then?
It must be. I need some arrows. Grab some arrows. I mean, it's not instant, but it certainly is fast. And there's a gem already. Look at that. Already. Remember, the loot is
Individual.
individual. This item ignores 16% of durability. Yeah, look at that. Some high level loots around here. Hostile wolf spawner. No. Fireflies. Fortunate ironwood chestplate on the volcano. You're so cute, hostile wolves. You're so cute.
It's so scary.
Naga's to the west of us.
Fortunate ironwood chestplate. Alright, I'm gonna drop off all this crap. Firefly. Alright. I'll try this bow out. Bleeding Enderbow of the Predator. Let it spawn in. I don't need those. Ooh, chicken. Die. Oh. It just teleported me. Enderbow. Yeah, of course.
Oh,
That might not be so good. Oh, it doesn't teleport me if I don't hit anything. Is that a squirrel? Oh my god. It's a squirrel. It's so cute.
Hey, Buggy, there's a chest at the bottom of the well.
Ooh. Nice. Windswept Seeker Bow of the First Archer. Alright. Naga time. Naga time. Hey, Naga. Come here. Hmm. That just happened. Who got the trophy?
not it.
It's right here.
You say right here, but I don't know where here is.
In the chest.
Ah. Naga trophy. Shader. I don't know what the shader things are. I never really cared about those. Need to find a crow so we can get the map. All right.
Remember, there's something about the wells. What is it? Do you guys recall?
There's a. If you go to the bottom of the well, there's a chest.
Oh, okay. And there's one just outside.
Ooh, I found a thing.
Diamond. Behos.
Hello, hello.
Hello. 100% purity. Nice. More books.
So we're looking for a crow, not a raven.
Well, we can look at the recipe and see. It's a feather. So like Twilight map. map requires magic mag focus, which is a raven feather. Okay.
Okay. I did
Answers
find a
that.
raven over here.
Smack it.
You've got looting, right, on your weapon? I don't on mine.
I do. I have looting 10.
Nice.
Okay, where are you?
East and north of you a bit. I'm in the Naga place still. Naga place.
Ooh, 6 feathers.
Nice.
That'll work. Torch berries.
Torchberries are usually underground.
Okay. Well, this area over here got a lot of underground stuff.
Should we be putting gems in the Xander pouch too?
Yep. Go ahead and throw the gems in there. Somebody please take out the spawners when you see them.
Just mine them up.
Yeah. Oh, die. Just die. Stupid skellies. Just go away. Holy crap, there's a lot of stuff in this chest. Music disc? Sure. Music disc, all the things. I just gotta be careful not to put anything we need in there, because... Oh. What do I hear? What the hell is that? Little Care Bears coming up. Oh, there's a lot of it. Take the name tags. Can't craft those. Revitalized fiery boots of hell. Nice. Ancient tome. Thorns. I don't know what to do with these. Music disc. Okay. Ooh. Gem. Now I want to find stupid. Glowberry. Glowberry. Another gem. Wow. Another music. Destruction. One step. That. Don't see a gem. Still looking for torchberry. Torchberry. Yeah. How many do we need? Just one. Feather. Map. Yay, I have a map. What, you stupid? What are you? Not a Care Bear. I don't know what you are. Go away. Go away. Oh.
I may have to go find the other Naga spawn area before I can follow you guys.
Oh,
Because I wasn't in the Twilight Zone, Twilight area when you killed him.
yeah, I don't remember what that does for you.
It unlocks the next area.
Ah, ooh,
What is that? Wield a fiery tool or weapon with at least one piece of fire. Oh. Nice. You know what would have been smart. No. I put the other berries and feathers in the regular AE system. I think.
already.
Oh, just one. I just put one in there. I think I accidentally just put. So we can make one. The feathers are. I know the feathers are in there. Yeah, the raven feathers are in there. But torchberries, you just find a cave underground. They're pretty cool.
We don't need a skyroot sapling, do we?
I don't think so.
Okay, just make sure.
All right. So Uh, I don't know what order we have to do things in. Like, we have the Naga. We've got the what looks like an I don't know cave or something, or a big. No, it's a big big structure. Oh nope, can't do that. That hurts. Ow. Ow. Okay, that's obviously not the way to go. No, no, no. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. No, no, no. Ow, ow, ow. Okay.
That's the Yeti place. That's after the Hydra and stuff.
What's after the Naga?
That would be the. It's kind of like a sorcerer. It's basically a bit. We can look for a giant tower, building kind of thing. I can't remember what he's called, but
Oh.
North.
Oh, my map doesn't go up there. My map puts us in the northeast corner. The very northeast corner. Any more north and it's off my map. Darn it.
Do you see where I am?
Yeah,
My
see
map.
where you are. Just exploring a little bit, letting the server generate some terrain here. Looks like another hedge maze.
my map puts us in the northwest corner.
Or is this the hedge maze we already did? No, it can't be. I don't think it is. Why did it take so long to load in then? Weird.
Yeah, I think that's the same one.
Yeah, it's the same one, but it was like loading as if it was generating a terrain. That was weird.
Weird.
I'm gonna blame Vejas.
Yeah, me too.
Yep.
We want to wait to do the next boss until Vejas kills the Naga because
Right.
like
Okay.
I don't know.
Killed it, so we're gonna meet up with you guys. There you are. Okay. I'm coming.
So I'm going north to meet up with Renegade.
I forgot to mark the entrance, so I'm going to do
Oh
that
my
now.
god. Slash home.
Yeah, there's that too.
Ooh, look at this tree. This is a big tree. Ooh. This is a beast.
And
Look at that. Twilight oak log. That thing is huge.
they're hollow too.
Oh, they're hollow. And then we have cicadas. Nice. It's a curios. What? Ha! I have a cicada on my head.
You guys are over that way. Okay.
Okay. Maybe that'll scare away creepers.
Nah, I'm still here.
No, we gotta temper Renegade a little bit. He does so much damage he can kill stuff in like 3 swings, so it kind of is it's kind of anticlimactic when you walk in and bam bam dead. It's like, okay, well that wasn't a fight.
Oh, here's the boss in instead.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, I'm tired of
Okay,
picking.
so this is the tower that I was talking about. It's this thing here.
Why do I keep picking up random shit? I just don't understand. Oh my god. And then the stupid. Yeah, I get one piece of cobblestone in me. I place it to get rid of it, and immediately I got a stack of cobblestone in my inventory. Is that stupid? Whatever is doing that.
Huh.
Up we go. Wait. Up. Wait. What? What?
So I've got shiny yellow stuff around me. Does that mean I'm not supposed to be in here?
Yes.
Huh. I was
That
there
means you
when we
didn't
killed
kill
the
the
Naga.
Naga.
Yeah, he was right alongside us.
Yeah, I even took a few
Did he
swings
get
at
a
it.
hit in before it disappeared?
I'm pretty sure I did.
I
Yes,
think
cat.
if you pick up the trophy.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay,
Do you have that on you still?
I do, but I'm surrounded by skeletons. Right. Let me go out.
Okay.
I do
What?
if you want to come down to where I'm at.
I'm at the entrance at the moment.
I'm right next to you, Oz.
There you are. Yay. Thank you.
Books for days.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
grab,
remember
scoop
that
up all the
list
books.
now.
Those are valuable. Take out all the spawners. It's been really lonely, cat. You really wanted up in my lap. Hello, Mr. Twilight Leech.
Lich. Hang on, let me catch up to you.
Aren't we supposed to, like, knock his...
Yep.
Yeah, we're supposed to knock his projectiles back to take out his...
His shields, yeah.
He shoots really fast, though.
I had heard somewhere that it's actually pronounced lick.
That's what she said. Yeah, pet the cat and fight the lich. Hey, that I knocked it back at him.
Well, only one of them's real.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one with 3 shields now.
Oh! Here, boy.
Alright. Bring out your dead.
Alright, we need that.
Did Vejas get credit for that one? Doesn't look
I'll
like it
pull
did.
the trophy out, put it in there. Somebody else can pull it out. Put all these.
Okay, I picked it up.
All right, everybody's had it.
Let me check just to make sure. All good now.
All right. Put the steel touched golden helmet pedal. Right. Oh, great. Oh, he was wanting attention. Yeah, he was wanting attention badly. All right. That's a nice painting. do love this texture pack, which are awesome. I'm sure there's a lot of loot to be had in this place.
Yeah. I remember the one time that I remember anyway that we went through it. We explored a lot of it. There was just so much. It was overwhelming.
Ooh, I'm gonna try to capture. Oh, there she goes. She just left. Obviously had her fill. Oh my God! Can you exit the menu? There we go. Mob imprisonment tool. I'm gonna try to capture one of those books, those floating books that are around here.
The ones that give you paper.
Paper and books. You get books, free books out of those. Farm the hell out of those things. Let me know if you guys find one. I killed one. Oh, there's one.
I've got some.
Got it.
But no idea where you are.
Death Tome. Twilight Forest. Death Tome. I've got it.
Nice.
I'm not seeing any more chests, though.
Sounds like a metal band.
Death.
Kinda
We're
does.
Death Tomb.
Oh. Love to see those in the mob farm. See like death tomes all spawning in. Ooh, on the books.
Oh, I forgot there's charms in here.
Decimating steel leaf axe of penetration. Ooh,
Jeez.
yikes. Right. Books, books, books. Books go on the system. Okay. So what's the next thingy?
I think it's either the Hydra, or it's kind of like, it looks like a gas basically, but it's not.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking. It's been years since I've played this. Oh, I can't believe I have to go through my stupid backpack. Oh. Fortunate Knight Metal Helmet of Fortitude. Wow, that's actually really good. Ow. Book. Got damaged by a book. Silly book. So that might be in that other tower that I was getting damaged at, to the southwest of us.
That looked like the Yeti place. Was that snow? I couldn't quite see.
No, it's not the circle of snow. It's the giant Thornlands.
Corn.
Yeah, The giant Thornlands thing. So you have to get through the Yeti thing. You have to get through whatever this acid rain stuff is. But we can't even get to that yet without going through that. So
You gotta go through the Minishroom, the Hydra, before you get. I know for sure before you get over there.
weird, because that's like encompassing the entire. Come on, game. You can do it. Generate your shit. Just picking up stuff all over. What is... Oh, this is another
Lich King.
Lich King thing. Where's that music? No, I really don't want to fight him again.
Near the snow biome.
I'm trying to stay on the map so I can show people like what shit looks like on the map that we have to do. That's way, way beyond the map. So, yeah, I'm just skirting over the edge of the east side of the map right now. I need to loop around whatever. It's just unfortunate that impassable area spawned right next to us. But I'm trying to skirt around it to go around down in here. Oh, I see what looks like somebody with a crown down here.
The crown is the Lich.
Come on, game. This is seriously like annoying.
Oh, and there's the dungeon.
Yeah. I remember all the parts. I just, for some reason, I thought there was an obvious like progression. Like it would actually tell you, hey, do this. Hey, do this. I think it's in the achievements.
It's in the achievements, yeah.
Yeah. Farmer's Delight.
It's the dungeon next because you need the Naga trophy to get in there. I
Yeah, you gotta
believe.
go to
You
a
get-
swamp.
I found one.
Window is way too small.
It looks like.
Yeah, it's almost like this game was made like a decade ago.
Yeah. It's almost like it was made for like a 320 resolution. Like, really?
Yeah.
I'm at one of the dungeons, I believe. Come to me. It's up to you though.
Hey, it's a well. I think.
Well then.
Let's see. Dude's at the bottom. What? It's supposed to give me goodies. There's no good reward at the bottom of this. Lame. Lame. You know what it looks like on the map? Oh, here's another hedge maze.
It's well on my map. It's kind of like a light green, dark green square.
Okay, I think I see one on my map. We can buzz through here really quick and grab the boots. Gem. Another gem. There's a way to actually generate an entire dimension that's just a maze.
Yeesh.
Yeah, there's a mage terrain type, a maze terrain. It's like, why would you ever?
And since it covers the entire dimension, likely there's no end to it.
Yeah,
so-
there's literally it's just a constant maze, never ending.
I'm sure it would look awesome, but
Okay. Oh, look at all the baby spiders!
Stuff me, see this way.
Swarms. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm trying to stay on the map, like I said. Trying to stay on the map. I know you're there and ready to go. No, that would be another hedge maze. The green little square thing, that's a hedge maze. We just passed one of those. Oh. So is the entrance to the underground thing? That's what we have to do next, right?
The dungeon? Yeah, I think so. It should be in a swamp area. Oh, I see what you're talking about. No, it's a lighter, it's more of a grayish color on the inside of it rather than the green.
Boy, if terrain could actually generate that.
Well, it doesn't help that I'm trying to get to you too, which is generating more terrain.
How far away were you? Jesus.
I'm to your east. I'm to the east of you.
Oh yeah, we're way out there. Oh, there's another lich thing. I think. Pretty sure that was another lich structure. Quite a few
Like
of
it-
those. Yeah, the reason why it's so slow is the Twilight Forest has a metric ton of custom shit that it generates. The tree, all the trees, those are all custom generated. All of the special structures, those are all custom generated. Like everything is custom generated. So, like, yeah, you cannot travel very fast. Looks like we got a random hill, but for some reason the hill is marked. Why would that?
Oh, yeah. You want to dig into that.
It's usually a really good place for resources and stuff.
Holy Moses. Let me do a bit. Wait. Pick up to ME. Just directly go to ME. Wow. Look at this.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, yikes.
I didn't even know these existed. How long have these existed?
Quite a while.
Oh, man. I guess usually when I come to the Twilight Forest, I don't actually need any resources. I mean, we don't really need resources now, but it's just fun that there's so many of them.
If I remember right, there's I think 3 or 4 different sizes of these. I think this is actually one of the smaller ones.
Nice. Okay. Map.
It's also like one of the only places you get certain items in the chests and stuff.
So do you know what color the swamp is? What color it is on the thing?
Yeah, it's kind of like a grayish, light green color.
Hmm.
I don't know how else to describe it.
Come on, generate for me. You know you can do it. Yeah, I see pink, rich green, nasty green, bright green, orange, brown, dark brown, white. We are in dense forest now. Oh my god. Come on, server. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you.
I do not see any swamp on your map that you have.
Dense mushroom forest. Okay. Obviously not. So, I'm gonna stop flying because it's just traveling too fast. Traveling way too fast. The server is completely and utterly overloaded. And it's taking forever to do anything.
Oz's blessed shield of the snake, huh?
I'll be right back.
What the hell? Oh, and no, yeah. See this. This is what takes so long to rent or to generate. When it generates those structures. Oh my god! Can you imagine the subroutine it has to use to generate those structures? Wow. And the cat's in zoomy mode, so she's running around the house like a bat out of hell. Oh, another raven or two. Thank you. Thank you. That was 12 more feathers. Those in the system. Oh, I see a gray. Okay, I see a gray. If the train would just generate, please. Thanks. That would be good. Pretty please. Pretty please. Please. We're getting the map at a chunk at a time here, folks. Chunk at a time. Yeah. Might have to start a fire tonight. It's getting cold in here. Yeah, even the trees, they generate with roots underneath them. It's like, oh my god, do we really need that? It just causes even more stuff to generate. Like, the more complex the world gen, the harsher the server takes. Words. Oh yeah, there's the. Do some looting really quick. Grab the gem. Yeah, Vehas didn't get the Ender Pouch message, I don't think. Oh, how is it?
I did not. Am I only supposed to use an inner pouch?
Well, we have a black Ender Pouch. That's all the gems and all of the special armor, like all of the stuff that has a big name, you know, Enlightened, Steel Leaf, Pickaxe of the Singularity, all that stuff we're putting in the Ender Pouch, which is going into a refined storage system. Instead of clogging up the AE system with 7,000 things that don't stack. No, that's a dark forest. It's not a swamp. I thought you said the swamp was the next thing. Can we go in here? I can go in here. Not killing me. And I see a weird icon. Like it's something with a chef's hat on or something. It is what it is, but
Yep, this is
capable of moving in here, so I'm just have to wait for the shits to generate. The poor server. It's really bullshit. It's probably smoking by now. Like, it just... Now, is it going to be obvious that what we have to look at?
Yeah, it'll stand out and it'll require a Naga head to
Ha!
get in.
Ta-da!
Yep.
All right, so Naga head. Let me put some shit away here. That. And then Naga head. Can I take the Naga head away? Oh, it's... All right, goblins. Oh, sorry. There you go. Oh, these guys are going to drop a lot of special stuff. What are those? Slime beetle? Am I getting slimes from those? Oh, I definitely want one of those.
I got one already.
Okay. Okay.
And I got a goblin too.
What do those drop when you kill them?
No idea. So I grabbed one.
Yeah, cat, I hear you. I hear you. He's like, man, it's treat time. You promised. Yeah. 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 In my lap. Yeah, how long she lasts. Ooh, free anvil. Oh, I'll take free anvil. Jungle leaves, really? Oh, gotta raise the butt. Oh, really? Cat, you are a glutton for attention. Yeah. Glad I have night vision. Suck. Oh, what happened to all the spawns? Why is nothing spawning? Or is
Is
it
a good question.
is it spawned and just not? Oh, oh! I see a Care Bear die. Hey, spit slime, you boy. Holy cow! I've gotten a lot of stuff.
I think that's where we gotta go.
Where? Hello, anybody? Really? That was it?
Was that a boss battle or?
Yeah, literally. I'm gonna take out all the stuff. Everybody want to grab that? Holy cow! There's a lot of name stuff.
Damn, I can't cheat my way down there.
Sure you can. You have a pickaxe, don't you?
I can't chop all the way through. There's something. It does like green sparklies and then
He won't be
recreates
able
the
to.
terrain.
He won't be able to break it through. The game almost forces you to go through the dungeon normally.
My Discord messed up, and while I was recovering that, I got way behind.
Well, we can grab. Okay, somebody grabbed it. We can come to you with the thing.
Yeah, I got it.
Alrighty. Yeah, I can jump through that. Ooh, ah. Oh, there it is. Sorry. Oh, it didn't seem to give me credit. Or did it?
Oh, did it?
Carmenite acclamation? I've got 1 of 2.
What?
Hmm. Don't worry about it. I don't want to slow you guys down.
Now we need to go to the Ergast.
It should be the Hydra next.
Why is the Ergast after the... I think we need to do the Ergast. Honestly. Because that's next down in the thing. And I've already got 1 of 2. How do I got 1 of 2?
Well, see, the list that I found says Naga, Twilight Lich, the Minotaur, which is what we just did, Hydra, Urgast, Alpha Yeti, and then Snow Queen.
Mighty Stroke.
But we are right next to an Urgast place.
Try it. Just wait till we're all going.
Don't worry about me. If I can't get credit for that, it's I don't want to slow you guys down.
Crazy structures. They're crazy. The amount of code you would need. Plus, they're like on fire. Oh, I Yeah, I was trying not to just fly up and start fighting. That would
What side did you go in on?
charm of keeping. What am I supposed to do? You're not going to give me a description.
If I remember correctly, the charm of keeping, like if you, what is it? If you die or something, you lose something, and the charm of keeping, if you can get enough of them, you won't lose anything. But I can't remember anything about exactly what it is. You know what it is that you could lose. Maybe maybe it's your inventory.
Oh. That is a huge tower. I was just in a little branch. Whoa. Oh, it's already been. Okay. How the hell? Maybe. Oh, you can't return to sender these guys? Oh, you can. Ha ha! That should be an achievement. I don't know. Here. Here. Oh, no, there's no chests? No chests in here? Yeah, okay. We're never gonna fucking do this if we all go in different directions, so let's just go up high.
Here's a chest over here if you want to open it.
Well, the chests, again, the loot chests are individual to the player. Each player has their own loot in the chest. So you can look at a chest even though somebody else looted it. So don't break the chests. Ooh, enchanted book. Ooh, a gem. Tower key.
Need them on the doors.
Yeah.
I think there's like 3 or something like that.
There's
we have to
4.
find.
We need
4.
I got one. Yay. Gem. Can't really systematically loot if we all go in different directions. I have no idea where we've been before. Like, I have no idea which towers I've been into when they're all open like this. So yeah, even though we have individual loot, it's a lot harder.
Right back.
Already been up here. Respect. Hey, Skellum, get out. Well, if I go up. No. I wonder if those smaller ghasts would drop. Ghast tears. Ooh, I'm gonna try to grab one. I don't need it, but I want to see. Come here, smaller ghast. Gotcha. Hey. All golems all the time. You know we're getting a crap ton of special objects, that's for sure. Yeah, this chest of... Oh, I found another tower key. Oh, did I accidentally... Yeah, everybody, I think I did. I'm an idiot. Oh. Yeah. I think I put the other one in the freaking refined storage system.
I'm in the base. I'll try to find it. Alright, tower key is in the AE now.
Excellent. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
All right. Back. Normal. God, look at all the spiders. Jesus. My worst night.
Oh, hey. Looks like those small gas do drop gas tiers.
Excellent.
Oh, weird.
I'm glad I grabbed one then. Ooh. Wow. Tool and a gem from the place.
Yeah, but
Another gem. 3 different tools. And another tower key. I got 3 tower keys.
Sweet.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wow, those those spiders drop an enormous amount of string. So we said we need 3?
4. I have 2.
Oh, we have enough. Where do we go for the fight?
And we have to go up this central tower. So, like, I'm at the door where the 4 is required. The 4 keys. I don't know where anybody else is, though.
Oh, just picked up. Oh. I found a door that needs 4 keys. And you're not around.
Yep, I'm right here.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You are. Let me drop that. Got so much crap to put away. One more? Yay. Just picked up another object. So many. There's so many. So this is central. That mean there's gonna be more loots around here? Or? Steel. Feather falling. Another tower key. Nice.
It leads outside.
Hmm?
It just leads outside. That means we gotta go back.
are those particles? Something doing particles. Okay. What do we have to do here?
It's supposed to be like a maze that you have to go through.
Yeah, but there was
All
some.
these red things are supposed to indicate like false walls, like visible walls. But I don't think they're working.
You're supposed to activate them somehow. Wasn't there a way to activate?
Yeah.
I keep picking up crap. I'm gonna turn my magnet off because I am tired of picking up crap. God, I can't remember what you have to do here. Have to like smack it with a sword? No. Anybody remember?
I just flew past it.
There's even more. Oh yeah, it's probably. Yep. Redstone enabled. Okay. More keys?
I got 2.
I have 2.
Slap them in.
What? Oh, sorry. I didn't see where you were.
Man, this tower doesn't end. Oh. I was hoping for something better than a 2 diamond. Where is the gas? Where the hell did he go? Not right.
That tower that you're in now,
Yeah?
that's the tower you want. You want to go straight up from where you guys are. I gotta figure out how to get to you now, though.
Free, ending. No. Pinch beetles. Holy crap. Ow. Hey, let me go. Lame. Carmite Gasling spawner. Ooh, that might be worth cardboard boxing.
I got a. I grabbed one in a mob ball.
Yeah, let's get a cardboard box.
I
Block.
have one on me. If I can get to you. Where is it? Got it? Okay.
Oh, forgot my magnet. Luce, you were just in my lap, honey. And then you jumped down. So I don't know what you're playing at, but gotta make up your mind. So much. Got tons of this. Food. Experiment 115. Up and away. Ooh. Oh, that is cool. What?
Oh.
What did I do?
Triggered a trap.
Oh, lame. Target practice. You can't throw your butt to everybody. I'm almost done. Almost done.
Okay, so here's recipes that we are supposed to create.
Have to create them?
They're supposed to unlock something, but I don't remember what. I don't know if you have to or not, but
But again, I mean, it gives you the output. All right, let's see. Vanishing. See? Ore essence. Oh. It's just karma stuff. Ore essence. It's a circular crafting system. Like ore essence. I don't know where that comes from.
Should I trigger the last one? Or do you want to do it?
Go for it. Quick, quick, get the thing. Could not imagine how much coding that took. Oh, God. That, holy cow. The burning is real.
Can't. Nope. Get it. Forget it.
Wow, there's how many levels are there? Hello, creeper. Whoa. Whoa. Dear God. Sir.
Right. We're below him.
I'm so gonna return to sender.
So I believe this requires there are certain things we have to do. Yeah, here.
Oh, I got him with one. Gas trap. Nice. Ow. Did we get him? Oh, I guess we got him. Air gas trope. Okay. Been a lot. What is that for?
That's how you're supposed to like trigger it. When he summons all the ads and stuff. You go look for the one that's making noise and you go over to it and you step on it.
All right. Well,
Just this one. Since we beat him already, it doesn't matter too much. Oh. Did we not get a head for him, or?
yeah, I got it. Did you guys not get it?
I did not.
I got it.
Thank you.
All right.
Oh, now the fun part.
Nope. That's going to be it for the stream today, everybody. That is it.
I was gonna say we time how long it takes us to fall to the ground.
Well, gravity is the same no matter what, no matter how big your ego. So.
Hey, a man can dream.
Ugh. So what we can do is we can start from whence we left off. The matter receiver down. Say this. Twilight. And 1 distance. These. Make sure it's powered. There we go. Now we can just zip back here. The same spot on Saturday. So we can finish this up. Or back home.
So, Hydra, Alpha Yeti, and Snow Queen. And then the mini bosses. There's the Cyclops and the Thorn monster.
Yeah, there's plenty of stuff to do. I was not planning on finishing it today. We got plenty done. Let's see how much power we got saved up. We have 25 trillion RF saved up. How much antimatter? 300 antimatter. Wait. All right. Well, that's going to do it for the stream today, everybody. I'll see everybody on Saturday, where we will continue the Twilight Forest, all the fights and all the battles and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. See everybody on Saturday, and thanks for everybody for coming out today.